What the hell? Oh, there we go. I think it's working now. What's up, guys? Happy Friday evening. It's about to be 11 o'clock here on the Pacific side of the world. And what a better time to make sure and see that everybody's asleep, and now I can stay up as long as I want, and I can stream for as long as I stay awake. But yeah, I need to catch up on Souls. I really do. So we got Heracles. Well, I'm not going to waste any time talking about him, but I do like the relics in the event, and I like things called DGs because they hella cool. Welcome everybody to the stream. We had an earlier stream today, substitute teacher mode for Mr. ZALON. Unfortunately, had to be, somewhat of what I call a brief stream. A good stream needs to be 3 hours. Have a good group of people, nice conversations, banter, and enough time for people to grind. And I feel, we had a great group, and I just hate cutting the stream and having to, be this thing called an adult and do responsibility stuff. Anyway, got it taking care of business. I'm fortunate and happy to be able to provide another stream. I hope we can get more people on tonight. We got a couple people waiting in chat. I know Discord's about to be open, but as always, I like to start with the intro and kind of just get myself comfortable in stream mode. Let's see. Okay. Nothing big about the channel. We've talked about it enough. But yeah, tonight's part 2. Let's see. For tonight, we're going to focus on getting some souls. Just having a good time. Got a couple topics of discussion that we'll throw into the conversations. As always, a huge thank you to everybody that's here live. An even greater thank you for those that will be catching the stream at a later time. I appreciate you taking the time to check it out. Not that I don't appreciate the people that were here live, but it is one extra step that someone has to do to catch a stream that's already from a couple hours ago. So thank you for your time. And as always, if you like the stream, please feel free to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so, and then share it with your alliance. Maybe not in that order. Maybe you should share it with your alliance and then subscribe and then hit like. That'd be even better. Anyway, we got Ed's channel, part 2. Yes, sir. He can now hear music. Perfect. And then Headbanger. Welcome, bud. As always, it is a pleasure to have everybody here. Thank you guys for your time and your support, for real. The channel's obviously for the community, so I appreciate everybody being here. And I hope we can get a good group of people just into Discord. And talking about Discord, I'm going to put the link, and actually didn't do that on my last stream, but I'm going to set the link here for my Discord server. And the reason I'm using this right now is because I frequently check in with everybody on Discord. Link's right there. And let you guys know at least an hour, 30 minutes before I'm about to go live. Sometimes I can all of a sudden have a window of time available, so I'll definitely like to stream. But yeah, just join the server. You can definitely join the general chat, share some builds, just banter, ask questions. We definitely got people in there, always ready for a good laugh and contribution to like any topic of discussion. So yeah, dude, that'd be great. Have everybody join. We got Austin Bird. What's up? Now let's see. Let's get Discord open. Discord is right there, and we have the famous Mr. Pisces Shark and Speakerface. What's cracking, guys?
Hi, mate.
A lot of calculations.
Okay.
Pisces has got his computer brain going over and over on all these math.
Well, then we'll have plenty of stuff to talk about. Austin Bird, what's up, bro? Glad to have you here, man. Okay, I need to get into the game. Let me see. Change scene. Hold on.
Yeah, we just got,
Close that.
got the statue of
And of
Heracles.
course, go this way. Cancel. Hold on. DI, activate. Goodness, come on, thing. Come on.
See, the devs have even spelled labour wrong. In Britain, we spell it Labour.
Yeah. That's the American. I think. Does it show that way on your phone?
Yeah, like you spell colour COLOR. We do it COLOUR.
Color,
I mean,
yeah.
the devs can't even spell their own language.
Well, that means they have a bunch of Americans in there. Maybe that's a problem.
Bunch of Americans. They might be. You're not wrong. Because they obviously aren't doing where they check it over the brief before they release it, are they? As you know, with the 3-leaf clover, mucky clover.
Yeah.
Was that was a big clanger, that was.
Let's see. What do we got going on right now?
I tell you what, I bet that guy's got a picture of the 3-leaf clover stuck over his bench.
Probably.
To remind him.
A big screw up that was, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Don't do it again.
Yeah. Hey, Boxer, buenas noches, bro. Bienvenido al stream. Not mucho, just listening. Oh, look at you trying to be all Mr. Latin. Mr. Austin Bird with the Espanol.
All I can say to Boxer is hola.
And that's usually just what you
know.
Is this Churro, the premier streamer of DOT?
Yep. The Friday night, late night shenanigans person.
Shenanigans? Is the plural of shenanigans shenaniguy?
Yes. Like octopus and octopi.
I thought that's what it was.
And fish and fish.
Shenanigee, shenaniguy.
Oh, fish and fishies.
Fishies.
Oh, that's too funny.
Churro, what are we drinking tonight?
I am drinking
Tequila.
Cazadores Tequila Reposado.
Oh, reposado. Oh, dude. When you're out here, I cannot wait. I'm going to get you the best anejo. You're going to buy the best anejo of your life.
Oh, I bet.
No, seriously, dude. Like, we have the hookup to the best anejo I've ever had.
Really?
So,
Anejo. What's anejo?
So there's three. There's Blanco, which is the clear tequila. There's Posado, which is slightly aged, and Anejo's oldest age.
Have they all got the worm in?
No, that's
Say that
mezcal. The one with the worm is mezcal. So that one is...
is mezcal the one?
Tequila over here when they got the worm in, no?
No, I thought it was maybe you're right. I feel like the one with the worm is, well, mezcal is a type of tequila, but I think it's the, what is it? It's, oh my goodness, it's distilled differently.
It's got smoke in it.
Yeah, it's super smoky and it's extremely potent.
Churro, we're actually gonna meet in person like in a month, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How crazy is that, man?
I mean,
like this weird game that we've been playing for like 3 years. We actually have human friends.
Yeah. It's funny because the thing is, and I think what sped up that process or even made it available was the fact that when COVID first hit, we were all just online all the time and just having these open conversations, and someone let a little loose, and then someone else let a little loose, and then
it just became true, right?
Yeah, and it just became more authentic every time. So, and I genuinely, honestly, dude, I genuinely feel that I'm dealing with normal people, like people I can relate with when it comes to.
Dude, I told my friends, I'm like, I'm literally gonna meet some gamer buddies, and they're like, dude, what happens if you get murdered? I'm like, I swear to you,
dude. Yeah.
I really don't think
Look,
these guys are murderers.
Yeah.
I'll take the risk. Hey guys, Speakerface and Pisces, if you don't hear from me in a month, like after October 15th, Churro or Darth murdered me. So whoever doesn't talk next, that's a murderer. And so I'm not sure who the rapist is, but one of them is a murderer. So you'll just have to
goodness, man. It's funny because it's like
the murderer's Chance.
Chance is the rapist. No, he's the rapist for sure. Yeah.
He's a rapist.
there's no debate.
No, Chance's the docking expert, isn't he?
Oh my gosh, don't even go there, dude. Like, there were things I could not unhear in that Churro restream the other night.
No, that's what I thought. Oh, bloody hell, what have I walked into?
I was talking to Churro in all vulnerability offline, like watching porn is not the life I live. So, he's like, I'm like, dude, I don't even know what docking is, and I'm like, I'm terrified. I'm terrified to type it in because I'm not going to be able to unsee whatever that is.
Yeah.
Not worth it, buddy. Oh wait, where's Shark at? Let me see.
What?
I'm trying to see
Oh,
where.
I'm not on right now.
Oh, okay.
It was definitely not a stream for Princess Z.
Oh, yeah. We made sure we told Zalon,
it's
please.
the stream nightmares are made of. Nightmares are made of that stream.
His finger had been hovering over that button.
He would have just thrown that thing out of a moving vehicle, bro. That's all he would have done.
Oh, it's gone off stream all of a sudden. Pull the plug, quick, pull the plug.
Yeah, exactly.
Pull the plug.
Let's see. Austin Bird says, got myself a
Austin
Fanta
Bird.
Orange. You're so funny, Austin. Fanta Orange. Jeez, pour some tequila or vodka in there.
I got snobby bourbon in my glass.
Oh, that sounds good, dude.
Some snobby
Banger
bourbon.
says-
Dude, you're gonna drink. You're literally gonna have access to my whole closet in a month, Churro.
Dude, I just don't know what I need.
Nothing
Obviously,
there,
I
right?
want to bring something, but I just don't know what to bring, dude. Like, I feel like I just.
No. You're gonna go where I buy. We're gonna.
A glass.
So we're gonna do it.
Just take it.
You bring a glass. No, this is so like the rule in our bourbon club is whoever you bring as your guest, they don't bring anything.
Oh.
And so that's so you're my guest, if that makes sense. So you and
Yeah, man. Well, I just brought, was brought up a little different where you brought something regardless, or you didn't show up at all.
Well, you're gonna show up. You better show up.
No, what's gonna happen?
You missed it. You missed it, Churro, when our friend Pisces was talking trash about my VP. I have worse VP than Chance.
Dude, okay, look.
I wasn't talking trash. I was asking.
Pisces is like, where are you at, Ice? Where
Are you second on the bottom?
What are you, a Castle 21? What the heck, bro?
Are you?
Oh my goodness. No.
Are you? He says. Are you Castle 21?
This is ridiculous. Dude, you need to
This
come.
is not even
listen,
happening.
Listen. We're gonna end up getting Polo as well. We're trying to get some consistency. We're gonna put people in.
Ooh, we get Polo? Is Polo coming on?
No, not Polo. I mean, Speaker Face. Polo's has a. He's very nomadic. He likes to visit friends from time to time, and he loves his reskilled Titans. We all know that.
He loves. Dude, when you said Polo's the other day, that was my favorite. I loved that so much. Dude, I hate playing with Kronos.
Why are you playing with Kronos? You don't have Cerberus?
Yeah, I have old school crappy Cerberus.
What do you mean?
I have the new school, but I'm not going to give him anything.
You're not going to level him to 40?
What's that?
You're not going to level Cerberus to 40?
I have a level 60 Cerberus.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
And so, like, I'm not going to waste my experience points. It's so frustrating, dude.
Well,
so like, I'm running cats and maidens with Kronos, and it's so freaking boring, dude.
Yeah, it's boring. Let's see. How could you speed it up? Well, what other options? What about? Do you have Dionysus? No, that's a 1.2.
Yeah, Dion's on a 1.4.
Wait,
and that makes the difference. I mean, we all know it does.
Count wise.
I mean, don't you have an Achilles?
No, I'm getting Achilles.
Oh,
Wow.
shoot. Yeah.
Okay, that explains your issue. I have a level 60 Achilles. It's super.
I mean, that's the only reason why I'm doing this event is to get Achilles and Minotaur. Otherwise, I wouldn't be touching it.
Yeah, no,
Because, I mean, I never got Achilles in the Dragon Slayer meta. Didn't really care for him. And then, of course, dude, let's just speak straight. This is off. I mean, we're on stream, but freaking ZALON rubbing it in our face about collectors. Like, every freaking stream is obnoxious, dude. Like, we play the game. They play a different game than we play. And so, why am I going to keep XP in a dormant Titan that's irrelevant? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, this is not a player's mishap. This is developer's mishap by not putting those Pantheon relics out sooner. It really is.
I feel like, yeah, absolutely. And then on top of that, it's annoying that that whole Pantheon thing spent dormant for so many years. You know what I mean?
Dormant, dude, and we were begging for it.
Yeah. So now it's been, I think right now, it's edging to catch up to speed. They've spent
and bro,
a lot.
I literally think I put Minotaur in Loki.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm sure you did.
Like, I mean, like, I put him in Loki. It wasn't like I put him in a year ago. Like, I kept that freaking Titan for days.
Yeah.
They update the Pantheon. I'm like, okay, these are all the irrelevant Titans. Like, watch, dude, I'm going to get rid of Almirand, and it's going to matter soon.
Yeah.
Like, it's just crazy to me.
It is. It's also great. It's what's the word I'm looking for? It's just unorganized is the most frustrating thing.
Yeah,
and,
no, it's
that's the number one issue.
You're the first time I hear it in the stream. It's a shit show.
It is
what it is.
The inconsistencies are all over the place.
I never swear at a stream.
Yeah,
but like they just are obnoxious, man. Like and so for the collectors to be like, oh, see, now have you learned lessons? Like, no, I played the game and I actually had Titans that were relevant. I'm not going to play a Titan at level 40 for 3 months. Like, that's boring. It's not fun. The whole purpose of this game is to have fun and to enjoy what you're doing. We all recognize, like, Can isn't fun until he's P7. So, and he's not even fun there, let's be honest. But let's say relevant.
He's not even...
Yeah, I mean, the crappiest OP Titan I've ever had is like Can. I mean, I can't recall an OP Titan that was less fun than like Can, personally. It's so annoying.
I mean, obviously we think, okay, let's see where was it that things spiked, right? When Bass was one. Bass was complete garbage because she just would hit a couple things and then would go off shadow boxing and everything else was doing the work.
I remember.
And I just,
I
regretted it. I hated Bass
dance.
Yeah,
yes,
and then
totally
you could even, and it was crazy because then you actually were able to put her on Garrison for a little bit, which is so bizarre. Then from there, obviously, I felt like everything was just typical. But then Zababa comes out, and it wasn't until the following 3 Dragon Slayers that she was just kind of like, oh, that's the level of the game now. It was a complete nuke. That's what Zababa was. It wasn't a meta reset.
It was a nuke.
It was a nuke. It completely obliterated everything because, you know, like, the only other Titan that had invoke and consistent skills that were growing as the battle went on was, I think, what's her freaking name? It was Baba Yaga. That was it. Everything else.
I hated Baba Yaga.
And everybody hated that Titan, you know?
Such a garbage Titan.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. But, I don't know. I think right now the game is at a good state. I as a community which is keeping their game alive, we need to sign a life from the developers because shit's really messy.
But dude, Prometheo's done spending, and like, we're at this point where it's weird, where you have like a Gassan, Prometheo, etc. They're just done, dude.
Yeah.
But the game doesn't care. DOT doesn't care, and so and we all recognize the numbers now do not make sense. Like, KN should delete everything on the screen.
Yeah, but that's the problem, man. Yeah, and it's not doing that, and that's why I refuse to take it to level 60 and prestige it at all, because if, for example, if the big hitters are having issues where like the troops are like getting literally split apart. and it's dragging out the fight, and then all of a sudden, somehow you're attacking a P10 Kronos, and Kronos still has 20 Goliaths on the screen, and somehow it times out, but you still win. Like, I just don't understand what the fuck is going on. It's just so bizarre to me, you know?
Yeah, the game.
Or the glitch kicks you off the game.
Yeah, that's another thing. That the reality that I've come to just, you know, accept is the fact that as much as we complain that these reskilled Titans, blah 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 blah, but like, dude, I have more consistent success with these reskills than I do with the new Titans. The only other Titan that was new,
I think they're made properly in essence.
I think you're right. I think that's probably it. There's something about them that just works. Prime example, Kronos. You know, with this new chess piece and a couple other synergy relics and, you know, stuff like that.
Oh shoot, you're right, dude. That chess piece on Kronos
is no joke. And I was just talking to the guys about it a little while ago, and he doesn't glitch at all, dude. Hell, she's P10. She doesn't freeze on me. She doesn't, no issues whatsoever, right?
You're right.
You know,
you're totally right. I wonder, there's something there.
Yeah, and then with Crystallis, for some weird reason, sucks. Garbage Titan. Terrible Titan.
Garbage.
Necromancer, garbage.
Boring.
However, what's his face? Everdor is actually, he's pretty good. He's really consistent.
I skipped Everdor. Yeah, I didn't get Everdor.
Yeah, Everdor is actually really good. But the problem is that even at P10, I think he's like kind of getting pushed out. The Panthers just don't last as long, and Minerva's still taking them out pretty well. It's pretty crazy.
Well, let's talk about this. So, like Everdor, for instance, like the only reason why I regretted not going for Everdor was Council of Insignia.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it comes out a couple months later.
Yeah.
And so
exactly,
and then like on an event that technically mattered because they got Forsetti's Axis, and so like now with Forsetti, I know you got the Hornet, but now that I got Forsetti's Axis, there's really no reason for me to get the Hornet, because I would just jump up to the, you know, if I'm going to get a chess piece, I would get that Champion relic or the Berserker relic, you know, at this point.
Yeah.
So I mean, honestly, if you're going to do an event for a relic that's new, you just need to wait till it comes out again, because it'll happen.
Yeah. Time out and just make it the chat real quick. So, all right, Spanish time. So, Box is asking una pregunta: ¿Vale la pena comprar una reliquia dorada o seguir ahorrando para un insecto divino? Okay. He's asking if it's worth getting one of the golden 5 stars, or continue saving for one of the bug relics.
Save for a bug.
Yeah, yo te recomiendo un insecto divino porque ofrece mucho más en la batalla. Las reliquias doradas dependen mucho si estás defendiendo o atacando a titanes que tienen tropas omegas o corruptas. Si no ofrecen eso, entonces básicamente tienes una reliquia de 5 estrellas que solo provee dos. What's the word? Let's see. I can't even think. 2 skills. Solo ofrecen 2. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, básicamente no cumplen a lo mismo que un insecto divino. Pero yeah,
what's the word for abilities?
Yeah, I can't think of the word. I wish I had PROMETHEO here for that. I could definitely Google it, I guess, but it's probably not even going to be as accurate. But la reliquia dorada, yeah, tiene sus limitaciones, pero comparándolo con un insecto divino, te recomiendo un insecto divino. Yeah, te daría más resultados en largo plazo. Dependiendo de cuál titán, digamos, no sé cuál titán tienes en mente que deseas conseguirle una reliquia de 5 estrellas, Boxer. Eso es lo que necesitamos saber, porque después de ahí te pudiéramos dar unas recomendaciones más apropiadas. And Headbanger saying if your old titans are high level, not max, but high, like 40 to 50, you can get reskilled titans leveled up quicker when you use old titans in fusion. Yeah, that's absolutely true. That's something that I think we've like.
But you lose prestige.
Yeah, and the thing, and I wish Headbanger, dude. Please feel free to come on the Discord and get your 2 cents in here. Before I continue.
Only if we talk about COVID.
Oh, shut up. Oh, I fucking knew it, dude. That didn't even last long. Okay, but everybody out there listening, Boxer was just asking in regards of if he should pull a 5-star golden relic or save for a bug. And I recommended, that he save up for a bug out of those 2 options. Obviously, we could be like, yeah, go get the chest piece. However, he's asking specifically, so I just answer specifically. And the thing is...
Well, I mean, let's think about this. In the DG meta, I mean, how many bugs are relevant? You have the Berserker and the Scorpion, right? So the Champion and the Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the chest pieces, how many are relevant? We have the Scorpion. I mean, we have the Champion and the Berserker. Yeah. So, I mean, that's 18 versus 14K. I mean, the time it takes you to save for an additional, I mean, you could probably get one of each. And so, get your bug now, and then get your chest piece later.
Yeah.
That's really what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, everybody wants to get the latest and greatest, but if it doesn't, again, here's the biggest problem with the newest, and Headbanger, I will get back to your comment. Here's the biggest problem with the new chess pieces. If you don't have a Prestige 10 Titan, that's no point in pulling any of them, because the thing is, even if you max that here's the reality is
freaking sucks.
Yeah,
dude.
if you whatever, let's say you pull the Berserker, the new chess piece for the Berserker. If you have no P10 Berserker Titans, then all you're doing, even after you get a level 10 5-star chess piece, you are still halfway there, because you're missing an entire section, an entire feature to that relic.
Good, Churro. That's really good, actually.
You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point of me having to pull one of those new 9K DG relics if I have no P10? Why would I just pull it for a P1? You're still missing 9 levels. It's pointless.
Which to me says, let's just speak straight, guys. When the ZEUS reskill comes out, and you get that Ranger chess piece, it's going to be freaking crazy, dude.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, what is it? It's 2x on offense.
There's debuffs. Right? That's the thing. There's debuffs.
Yeah, and debuffs.
Okay, so he might not be punchy.
I mean, if you're a relevant player, and if ZEUS is anywhere near as good as hell, you're going to get that to P7. You're just going to make it work.
Yeah.
You know, so it's going to be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And let's see. And going back to Headbangers, Headbanger comes from a different point of view. He knows he's not in a hurry to win the battle. If he has 30 seconds left every single time, but he wins, cool. That's his fun. You know, so there's always these different point of views. And then now for example, I'm like kind of a little bit more on the other end, where it's like, if it's taking me this long to beat this Titan and the attacker I have is not good enough, so I don't need it, right?
Yeah.
However, even if it's at level 60, the prestige value for me at my current state of playing this game is way much more important than that XP. And that the reason I have to justify it is because I'm so active that I can gain that real quick, but I need that prestige because there's skills I need in order to perform for the team. Do you see how Headbangers? So Headbangers like, yeah, cool, whatever. It's level 51. I honestly don't like it. Fuck it, I'll use this thing to level the new version. But for me, it's like, no, dude, if it's at 51, that's cool. I'll get more XP bottles in Conquest playing cat ping pong and make up for that, but I need that prestige food. So that level 41 4-star is going to go into
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just got to do streamer luck. I just did a 10 relic pull for 24K.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 3-stars and 2 4-stars.
You got to screenshot
it. 1 star.
Did you screenshot it?
Oh, I'm going to do it right now, dude. That's the greatest 24K pull I've ever had.
That's a good pull.
That's a great
pull.
pull.
My gosh, dude. Looks like but we got a little scrub action.
Yo, Scrub. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What up, Scroob?
I was wondering, have you heard of anybody beating the queen chess piece with the horn? Not the hornet, but the prancing knight.
No, I don't know anybody yet that's even pulled it or paid attention to that
yet.
yet.
A chess piece player, maybe vintage. All right, guys, check us out in Churro's chat. Look at my poll.
See real quick.
Gosh. Streamer freaking luck.
Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 3 stars. 2, 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 stars. You got 1 star. That's phenomenal, dude.
I mean, I've never had that in my life.
That's at least over. Let me think. I want to say that's about 8K souls right there. That whole poll. I think maybe
I mean,
way
when I look
more.
at that, that's a 28K pack, right?
Damn, dude, that's fat. Yeah. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah.
Only one
Churro?
star.
It's about.
I give that to you. Sure, I give that to you, buddy.
There we
It's,
go.
it's about 9.5k souls.
Dude, look at Pisces with that
phenomenal.
math game.
As long as you do
Pisces,
the battle.
your math game, dude, is
are you
elite
gonna
tier.
pull a chess piece? Like
Yeah.
when you get 9.
Yeah, absolutely. Once I get 9K, I'm definitely.
I
pulling it.
am. Yeah, for sure.
Have you already set your mind on which one you're gonna get?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the night for sure because of hell.
Is that the? Yeah, you're berserker all the way, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask this. So it seems like a lot of people's been pulling the queen. You don't care about getting the defensive one?
Okay, I do care about. Okay, after the that stream that we had late night, I was hitting that Chronos. I'm actually really impressed, and definitely should have thought before I said anything. That those 8 that were automatically killed makes a difference, and yeah, it could be at random, blah 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 blah. But if those 8 were my last 8 meat shield, I'm completely fucked. You know what I mean? If those 8 were my last 8 Omegas, or a combination of 4 Omegas and 4 regular Storm Maidens against a pimped out Chronos, so those 8 make a difference.
Wait, how many Omegas will you get?
If I get
with hell a P10?
With the P10, I would get 5 extra. But I would have to lose 5 to get the 5, which is good.
But that is a cannon, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is...
But the thing is, let's say I lose my 5, right, and I get 5 more.
Yeah.
If I'm going against a P10 Chronos with that queen, then there's a potential that those 8 loss that I lose 5 of those that I got back, I still lose them again. So those 8 losses, it's interesting that they went with 8. They could have done 20 or 7 or something, but when I just those 2 attacks that I did, I was like, okay, this makes sense. But again, it has to be P10 if you want to get the best out of it. But because I have a Oceanus and I have good, I would say, luck with getting a lot of ice prestige food, I would probably pull a rook over the queen, just because that's the way my account goes. And one thing that's true about defense is that I might not get a lot of greens, but I might be a nuisance, and that in the long run does pay it. Does have a win situation for me. But I don't know, these rooks, dude. I mean, it makes sense for the war players, that's for sure.
It has a win condition. Just kidding.
Yeah,
we've not heard that word.
No.
Anytime.
Let's see. Boxer's asking. He's trying to get a 5-star for Hyperion. I don't know, dude. Hyperion. The reality with Hyperion is he should have been.
You can't play with Hyperion.
Yeah, he's an attacker. He should have been an attacker.
Absolutely.
However, the thing is that I'm gonna have to find a simple way to say it in Spanish, but. The idea is when you have ranged units on defense, if you cast spells like skeletons, then they're useless. So even if at that point with Hyperion, I wouldn't even bother putting. You'd have to get creative, which is fine. I just wouldn't bother putting Grenadiers on defense. I just put a bunch of Goliaths and Spearmen or something like that. But I think anyway, to get to the point, I don't know, I'm just, shooting from the hip. But if Boxer is trying to get a 5-star for Hyperion, the one to get is the Dragonfly, because it's
better.
It's better for Hyperion as a defender. Okay, so Boxer, lo que te recomiendo.
But for me, let's just stop.
Yeah.
I mean, unless if you're in a full-blown top-tier war league, only get a 5-star that you're gonna be able to play with. Like, that 5-star and that DG cost is massive, and you're never gonna see the benefit of it. So unless your garrison's on fire all the time, don't waste 7k DGs.
Okay. Boxer,
that's my take.
I think that's a phenomenal point of view because it also depends on troop, level. If you're like, if you're not getting, your garrison is not on fire 3-4 times, literally 3 or 4 times a day, then there's no point.
A day.
Yeah, but let's what's the point of you just kind of, maybe getting hit once in the.
You're gonna buy it and you're gonna get dopamine hit for about 7 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And then it's like, oops. Okay, so Boxer, eso es lo que te, más preguntas que respuestas, pero digamos en una semana cuántas veces atacan a tu guarnición. Y la razón por la cual te pregunto esto es que si tu guarnición no es atacada frecuentemente, sería mejor que pudieras conseguir una reliquia de 5 estrellas para un titán que ataca, porque lo pudieras utilizar en batallas, en eventos y hasta en el largo plazo también utilizarlo en defensa. Para serte muy honesto, Hyperion tiene muchas limitaciones en defensa, especialmente porque los graneros solo se les un hechizo y ya no sirven, y también mucho tiene que ver con el nivel de tus tropas. So, lo que te recomiendo es, digamos, por lo menos informarnos en cuál titán es tu titán para atacar, y posiblemente el conseguirle a ese titán una nueva reliquia de 5 estrellas sería mucho mejor en tu beneficio que en defensa. Pero en sí, como te pregunté al inicio, ¿cuántas veces en una semana atacan a tu guarnición? Let's see, Austin Bird says that's almost 10k souls. Almost. And then Headbanger saying a win is a win if it takes 450 minutes or 2 minutes. Yeah, that's right. Paladin to Ranger can't decide.
Headbanger, true.
Yeah, sadly Earth is the element I'm running, so I can't P10 my Chronos even if I wanted to. And then Headbanger says, I'll pass on new relics, don't prestige all my Titans, and don't P10 any except for Lycane because of glitch. Yeah. See, the thing is, even Headbanger gets it, dude. He's in a whole different element when it comes to playing the game, which is well-rounded, I would say. He's not on the competitive side all the way.
I mean, honestly, though, when we look, though, I mean, right now, the longest P10 usage I've seen is all of you that prestiged hell to P10.
Yeah.
Literally, you've had, that's incredible usage. We're talking April to now, and probably has foreseeable relevance for the next couple of months.
Look at the
I thought you were gonna say Minerva, because even now she's still a defense,
which is crazy. They literally came out back-to-back weeks. Isn't that nuts?
And they can still take each other out, dude. My Minerva was on defense, and I got hit by people using Minerva on offense all the time.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's like, that's a great Titan, and
I've never fought with Minerva.
Well, that's just the thing. They fired the guy who made Hell and Minerva. Like, he was working for that week, and that's why those Titans were good, and they fired.
Yeah,
funny,
exactly.
Dude.
Absolutely.
No, they promoted him to a game that mattered. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I just don't know if that bishop, not the bishop, but the Prancing Knight is gonna give you enough damage to beat that P10 Chronos with the Queen relic. I'm running into a brick wall. Like, whoever saved up.
Have you faced one yet?
I faced a couple, and I can't beat it. I come close, and I feel like if I had the King relic, I would win, because it gives me the armor piercing I'm gonna need. So with that,
the AP is a game changer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the AP is a game changer. It's gonna put my Lycan at over 1800 armor piercing.
Which piece is the Berserker relic, Grub?
The Prancing Knight.
Okay, so just to give you guys a heads up, Yuki's not on this, but Yuki's site is not correct. So he does not have the 2x damage calculated. So when you use it, the Hornet actually has more damage than the new relic. So anybody out there that's trying to run numbers, just so you know, it's not correct on Yuki's site.
Well,
It's
no,
not.
this site is saying that the new relics, the damage, even though it says Titan troop, it's less than just when it says troop damage. So when I put Yuki's site, it's saying that the King relic does less damage than my Scorpion.
It's because it's not going 2x. It's not giving it 2x.
Okay, I was like,
No, it's a
going on?
miscalculation. It's a miscalculation. So it's not somehow in his algorithm. It's not calculated as a double X because there's no way. It doesn't make any sense.
He'll probably fix it when he puts Hercules on the site.
Yeah, for everybody out there listening, please make sure you visit this website. I'm gonna put the link. I gotta start making sure I do this more often. But our good and dearest friend Yuki is a phenomenal.
Yukaya.
Yeah, is a phenomenal individual who, without any support, sponsorship, or recognition, well, not enough recognition from the developers of this game, has put
zero.
Has put literally the only reason why any of us still play this game, and it's in a website that frequently gets updated and adjusted to everybody's needs. And anyway, it has also a Patreon, and I believe another link to do any kind of provide any donations. And I know we all have different financial backgrounds, so if you're able to do something and provide even $1, $100, whatever, yeah, man, help Yuki out, dude. He's phenomenal for everything he's done for this community, man.
No, he is the lifeblood of the game. I mean, we all talk about streamers, but dude, I mean, without DOT database, this game isn't usable.
Yeah, it's not.
It just isn't.
That's the thing, is that this is how good the game is, where it's like you need to have a website to be able to brainstorm. You can literally think about this game after you closed it, because you can brainstorm, like, okay, what if I tweak this relic and tweak that relic, and maybe if I take a different troop to trigger this. It's like a crazy recipe, man.
Absolutely.
So hey, Churro, I need your opinion on Hercules, man. Like, I know I'm not gonna do the event for Minotaur, but what are you gonna do with him after you get him? Are you gonna level him up? Just be honest with me.
Okay, so this is what. Okay, so I'm gonna finish the event primarily for the relics, and then in second place for the TGs. The other reality is that we've only had 2 individuals play with this Titan, and I think that we need more, regardless if it's good or not. I just like to get more of a well-rounded point of view. Now, what is Churro going to do? I am going to level one of them to 40, because I know that eventually it's going to be a collection somewhere, and I like to collect the relics, because they actually are now consistently making good relics for these pantheons collections. So one of them is going to be prestige food, and the other one's going to get level 40, and then just collect dust, and that's just how it is. And that's where I stand. After 40, I'm not putting any more work.
I just wanted to take note, Shy, timestamp this. Churro went third person.
Mm-hmm.
You went full, like, big dick third person. Just want to say.
That's my recommendation for everybody else too, dude. I mean, the reality is,
that's Churro's big D recommendation.
Yeah, the guy with the fucking microphone. Yeah, just stop it, dude.
I mean, this guy. I mean,
I just haven't seen enough videos.
Exactly, that's the thing.
He made the blog. He made the blog. Churro made the blog.
Stop it, relax. I see. You'd be, dude. If you fucking started streaming, you know how popular you would get. Don't even start with me.
Would you be my friend?
Oh yeah.
Would you join my stream?
Hell yeah.
You would?
I talk about.
But there's no swearing and no jokes and zero sarcasm on my stream.
Oh, then no, I wouldn't even bother listening.
Hey, my stream is strictly DOT.
Oh yeah.
Zero banter, nothing recreational, nothing superfluous. Only DOT.
So then you'll have 30 to 35 minute streams, because there's you can't talk about the blog for that long.
Bro, I want you to straight check blog, and I want you to break down numbers in that freaking database. You hear me?
Okay, gotcha.
That's all you got. You're gonna freaking read the data of a P10 hell and a P10 necromancer.
Yeah.
That's all I want to see you do.
Oh my goodness, that's really funny.
That's all you got,
all I
Churro.
got.
And then I'm like, and then I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute you like House.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you're ridiculous. Okay, back
Hey,
to
remember that
Hercules.
one
Here's
time?
the other thing.
No wait.
The only relic that only 5-star for him is Divine Touch, just because that's the only closest thing to
Dude,
any
I mean,
offensive
what the
element.
heck, dude? He's an attacking
Yeah.
paladin, and we have no attacking paladin relics.
915. What the fuck? Hold on, sorry. Yeah, keep talking.
No, same page. I mean, when I was doing calculations, I'm like, Divine Touch. I mean, why would they not have a relic? Well, that means I think Darth's prediction of Excalibur is right on point.
That's another topic of discussion.
I really do. I think that is an incredible call
Yeah.
by Darth.
Stop.
Well,
I
says
think, hold that thought real quick. Let me get the chat. Headbanger saying, I'll pass on new relics. Don't prestige. Oh yeah, sorry. Austin Bird, my castle hardly ever burns anymore. Boxer, okay, here we go. Says creo, says maybe 7 to 8 times a week. Okay, so we're gonna revisit this response, and what I'm gonna tell him is, then don't bother getting anything for Hyperion. Just go for an offensive focused relic. Is really what I'm gonna say. Okay, so Boxer, mira, esto es lo que te recomiendo. 7 a 8 veces en una semana. No valiera la pena el invertir tantos gemas divinas para una reliquia en defensa para Hyperion. Entonces lo que yo te recomiendo es, si quieres por lo menos prestigio 1 y guarda lo demás para una un titán que sería un poquito más útil para ti. ¿Y qué más te recomiendo? Por lo menos digamos, ¿cuáles titanes son los que tú utilizas en ataque? Porque si ellos te proveen algún beneficio en ataque, entonces para ellos sería bien conseguirles las reliquias de 5 estrellas. Pero para ti, si solo te atacan 7 a 8 veces en una semana, no te recomiendo conseguir algo para Hyperion. Pero ¿qué otras opciones también tienes en defensa? Es otra pregunta que sería bien para considerar. Si tienes, digamos, Oceanes, aún así con él, maybe una reliquia del insecto divino te pudiera beneficiar para él, pero aún así, honestamente, si tu guarnición no es atacada, imagínate, para mí me ataca la guarnición mínimo 10 veces cada 2 días, eso que serían unas 30 veces a la semana. Entonces para mí sería muy conveniente invertir en algo defensivo, pero si son 7 a 8 veces, como te dije ya varias veces, no vale la pena invertir tantas gemas divinas para un defensor. Let's see. Austin Bird says, I guess we'll just get all these 5 stars a year or so from now. Yeah, dude, but Austin Bird, if you don't P10 anything, don't bother with any of those. And I don't understand why you're always in chat. Why aren't you in Discord, dude? Come on. And then he says they should honestly pay Yuki for all the shit he does for the game. Bro.
Dude, such a joke.
I can't
so
even
true.
believe it. Yeah, dude. Heracles is gonna probably collect dust. Maybe. Headbanger says, how come Pisces doesn't do vids much? Only one since the comeback? Well, he's
waiting for his co-streamer Dylan. He's waiting for Dylan.
If you actually want the answer, I can tell you.
What's the answer?
My new device captures a lot of noise that my old device never captured. So basically, it'll capture anything that goes on within the house. And since I don't live alone and I don't want things to be caught on videos, unless I can manage to somehow get the house alone for an hour or two, I typically can't make anything without, sharing something I don't want to share.
Yep.
Well, that just sounds like a really weird way to hide your porn.
Yeah, that's...
Ha ha ha.
Buffalo, welcome, buddy. Yeah, no, it's always good to have you, Buffalo. Ed Banger says, what's up? And then Austin Bird is segueing into the comment that Ice just made, saying, "I'm hoping they make Excalibur. He's holding a standalone 5-star like the staff." Well, guys, you have to understand that it was a cut and paste. Like, if we start, it's kind of like, there's the Dragon Slayer meta, we're gonna get dragons. It's like, no, dude, it's not how it works, bro. Come on, like, relax. So
why you gotta hate Churro? Why? When did you become like negative Nancy, bro?
Huh?
Okay, are we all taking?
Remember when you believed in the game, bro?
Yeah, that was before I took my shot of Cazador Reposado. Yeah, you guys want? Is anyone gonna join me for a shot or no?
I don't drink.
At least water, dude. I don't want you to dehydrate. All right, cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh man, already? I didn't get to pour yet. Damn.
Drink out the bottle.
Yeah, dude. The fuck? What's the corks for?
It's my last one. No more Churro after this.
Okay. Well, drink some water, dude.
I'm at my limit.
Oh, good for you. I am too.
At my limit.
I just poured it in a glass, but maybe a quad
You
shot.
gotta build your tolerance for our hangout next month.
I do.
So the best Titan in the game, bro? Your opinion on the best Titan in the game right now?
On what? Defense or just in general?
Yeah, in general.
Best Titan in general.
I mean, that came out, that skills is like good, consistent.
Kronos, even reskilled. Because here's Kronos 100% all the way. The reason
you feel he should have been an attacker?
No, absolutely not. He should have been a defender.
But wasn't he a
No, he was a defender, always a defender. The thing was that there was no 2x on attack and no 2x on defense.
He was a defender, but he had offensive viability.
Yeah, because he had 2x skills for archers, but he had a meat shield. So he could be used. And the thing was, people were like, oh yeah, just use free spells. However, if you had if you sprinkled archers in there and a boatload of pretty buffy Goliaths, those archers were shredding your entire army or your infiltrator of attack or whatever. The reason I like Kronos is because the Omega spell is appropriate because it spawns directly on range attackers. You know what I mean? And they deal a fucking big punch, and they have a huge health pool, dude. So
I just feel like gave him too many Omegas though. 10 Omegas plus 5 corrupted,
but homie, come on, dude. Hell, now can get up to 15 Omegas, and each of them gets at 1 million, damage a second, dude. After crit, of course he's gonna get 10, Omegas and be a relevant defender, and still get corrupted.
15 Omegas, because a lot of people is putting the Trojan horse on him, so that's 5 more that comes in,
and
excessive, especially with the health pool.
And that's what I'm talking about. And that's what Goliaths are supposed to do. They're supposed to withstand. But you have this fucking, this troop, who they hit the first thing that they hit, and their attack bleeds into the next fucking 4 or 5. And that's the reason why Storm Maidens are so effective. If this shit was properly balanced, they wouldn't have to touch the fucking damage per second. They would touch that effect. So that first troop should only be hit. The ones after it should have no effect. But that's just the lack of balance that this game has. And that's why, and the thing is, again, I have to go and run in little tight maps with all the maidens that I put together that have 100% crit and a shitload of fucking armor piercing, and they still get swamped. Why? Because they properly balanced it so that these Omegas and the corrupted, no matter if you're on trees, get spawned right above your attacking unit. That's fucking right, dude. That's how it's supposed to be. And then on attack with Kronos, my fights are still only 15-20 seconds, and that's fine it's a little too long for a grind, but it's still consistent. I could just tap and go away, and I'll still get some success. So I think Kronos is the shit right now, dude.
Yeah, I wish Cerberus like Kronos. I wish he had a little bit more health, a little bit more armor, and I feel like he would be good.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I think you said it best too, Shrub. Cerberus was supposed to. These weren't the skills for Cerberus. The skills that Cerberus have were supposed to be for Minotaur, 100%. Even with that 5-star, golden relic, I think it still would have worked. But Cerberus should have been a good attacker and would have been, dude. He would have been like still a good option for Kronos. However, even if he was buffing corrupted and Omega archers, the 10 Omegas that Kronos spawns would have landed on a 10 specific archers, and then you're still losing the fight. So that it wouldn't have been like, oh, Kronos is deleting, Cerberus is deleting Kronos. It still wouldn't have, but it would have been a good option. So I don't know.
Is on the same page. It's like Hell is very good. Kronos is on Hell's level. All the other reskills have just been below average.
But I mean, Scrub, don't you think that this game has turned into some sort of project based activity? It's so inconsistent, dude. If this game was properly done, this shit would have been consistent, and we wouldn't have things like a Zabava, and then all of a sudden it's a new game and it's a whole different thing. It's like, oh shit, look, this Titan was fucking phenomenal. I didn't expect Hell to be this good, but I knew that she was going to be good for Assault and Conquest. That's the only reason why I P10'd her, not because I was in a war team. I didn't join the war team until after I P10'd her. You know what I mean? So it was like, I was looking for something that would be consistent in the long run, and I knew that they were not going to be adjusting or enhancing Conquest and Assault. So I'm like, okay, well, Hell, the meat shield deals a shit ton of damage, and then the Omegas and the regular maidens deal a lot of damage, and she deals a lot of damage, and they all have a shit ton of armor. So this is probably worth it. I just went for it, and it's just fortunately paid off.
I mean, when you look at it, Hell is the divine attacker of this meta.
Yeah.
I mean, literally what it is.
She's better than Zabava, dude. Yeah, P10.
And dude, even when Hell came out, I remember being on, with my first stream back on ZALON stream. I was like, this is breaking the game. And they're like, no way. And dude, that was even before we understood that base damage was a multiplier. Bro, that was the first weekend we had base damage introduced to the game. Mm-hmm. And it changed everything. And they haven't had anything better. I mean, she's still the best.
Yeah, she's. But the thing is, though, for everybody out there listening,
she's fun.
She's fun as hell, dude. It's hella fun. But the thing is, it's consistent. I don't have to worry about every other battle the phone crashing. So imagine when you're gonna sit back and grind an event, and every other battle it's like the phone crashes. That just adds a minute to your grind. Then what happens? Oh, then I have to buy packs so that this happened. No, that's not how the game should work. So how is it that this new Titan should be deleting everything in the game? It doesn't delete everything in the game. It somehow warps your troops, and then even if there's a bunch of troops on the field, you still win. And then if you play too fast, it fucks up the game. It's I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So, I mean, okay, maybe my Hell will take 2 minutes a raid, but in the long run, those 2 minutes are way more consistent than Kayn fucking up every other fight and giving that guy a green, and then my garrison gets fucked up. So then now I'm losing BP when I could have been at least gaining positive maybe 2K VP. I don't know, fucking per raid or whatever. And it too complicated. It just gets
and nothing
crazy.
Feels worse than giving someone a green.
Yeah,
that is by far the worst thing in the game.
Especially if you're caught off guard, and if because the game glitches on you. It's just not.
I just wish I was a different type of player. I wish I was a collector, because now I'm starting to realize like you said earlier, these Pantheon relics are all that matters, and I kind of hate the way I play the game now because I got a lot of P10s, but I don't have no Pantheon relics. No, but it sucks.
It does suck, but the new 5 stars and a lot more durability, because whatever 5 stars you pull have just now made that P10 investment worth it. And guess what that does? Cover their own asses. So they don't have to give a shit back anymore. And that's another discussion in itself. But however, let me get back to chat real quick.
Yeah.
So we have Oh shit! Hold
Yeah,
on,
let's earmark that, Scrub. We got to talk about that. That's a good point.
Let's see. Below us, what's up? Excalibur. He's watching anime while listening to me. Damn, dude, you are really smart if you can do that. Both of those things. You can use headphones to cancel out background noise. I do, but my mic is not really fancy. I don't know.
No. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay. Austin Britt says it's called Incognito Pisces. I should attack this next land. Hold on, let me get that going. Up below says Incognito is for porn. No evidence left behind, but I wouldn't know. Just, jeez. As channel, the thing is though, it's been I think an hour since I went live, and I still don't see you on Discord. Thanks, Ed's channel. Now I feel really abandoned.
Hold him accountable.
Yeah. And then Bub Below says he's feeling good. So I think that he is well rested. Pisces Shark says, well, I don't understand why you weirdos are talking about porn. Neither do I. Boxer says, so, yeah. So he I'm glad that my Spanish made sense, because sometimes a little, concerned.
Hey, I'm happy somebody understood it, because I had no idea what the hell you said.
Well, he says that his goal is now to go for an attacking Titan, focus on a 5-star for an attacking Titan. That's always going to do you best. And its channel says,
hey, Churro,
yeah.
Just know you made a difference tonight.
Hey.
You made a difference.
Hey. Don't talk to me about making differences, okay? Because we know someone in this Discord is really good at that. And that's Pisces Sharks.
Hey, Churro, lives were changed, and you're responsible. Just want you to know that.
I love it. Love it. And then
hey,
Ed's channel
destinies
says,
were altered, and you're a part of it.
Yep. Timelines were broken, and Churro is the one. Yep.
Hey, DGs were reallocated, and you were the steward.
Wow. That was so clear. I even cleared my
That's
nasals.
about 9 whiskeys in. That's about 9 whiskeys in, but that was as coherent
as I could ever. I couldn't ask for anything else, dude.
Bro, that was like an oracle.
Uh-huh. I should have been in a t-shirt. That should have been on a t-shirt.
Bro, that was like a Matrix moment.
Yeah, and the sunglasses were balancing themselves in front of you, not on you.
Bro, that was the spoon. Did you even see the spoon? There is no spoon.
There is no spoon. It's a fork.
There's no spoon, bro.
It's Shadow saying I would use Kronos back in the day for conquest. I would go in with archers as Goliaths with meat shields. Dude, it's Channel. Great minds think alike, but I would love for you to come on Discord and explain yourself. Because I don't understand what conquest is.
We can't hear you unless you're
you.
on Discord.
Yeah, unless you're on Discord. Ed's Channel.
Hey, what are you saying, Ed's Channel? Ed's Channel. What game are you playing?
Hi, Headbanker. Enjoy, bro. He says, okay, back to work for me. Thanks, Churro. Chat, remember to listen to at least 2 metal songs a day to cheer yourself. Fuck yes, dude. Headbanger, I know you listened to the new Iron Maiden album. I know you have. All right. What's everybody got to say?
New Iron Maiden? New?
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Wow.
I'm only 2 tracks in.
Oh, man.
Tell me the new Halsey that was mastered by 9 Inch Nails.
Ooh.
I know. It sounded pretty good.
Ooh, this is a good question. And I was actually thinking about it. Leon is asking, would the king be worth pulling for Dionysus?
It's no spell damage.
Oh, yeah, no spells. It's a good call there, Scrub. Scrub, it's great having you back in the fold, buddy. I know you were there for a hot minute, and then we haven't heard from you in a while. But it's
Man,
good to be back.
This game has pushed me to become free to play. I'm like Prometheo. I'm not spending no more.
We'll talk to you in a month.
Oh, dude, trust me. Scrub is one determined guy, dude. Fucking guy with discipline, man.
Yeah, no joke, man. Homeboy came into War Raiders.
I almost look up to him for being
freaking
so fucking
firestorm.
Yep.
Yeah. Jesus, man. So I just looked at everybody on our teams. It's like a good 6 people who got the new relics, and somebody who only has P4 Chronos pulled the bishop. I mean, not the bishop, but the queen. And I'm just thinking why.
I mean, you're in a competitive. I mean, you're in one of the 1 percentile competitive alliances, though. I mean, you really got to think about it.
He has a P4, and he pulled it with none of the relics for Chronos.
That's very ballsy.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that one is that calligraphy pin, right?
I mean, even with
that's
that,
a
it's a Hachi, yeah. I mean, the base health makes the difference, but like...
But everybody's been using it on their Chronos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Base health, it maxes out your melee resist with just 1 relic.
And, I mean, dude, I love it when, like, PROMETHEO and Vintage talk about, like, all of us should know this. I had no clue that base health was a greater multiplier. Base damage is a greater multiplier than troop health or troop damage.
Yeah,
like,
I know what you mean, but then I also realize that those guys...
We all play this game every day.
Yeah, but dude, you have to also understand
like
one thing. Those guys are crazy gamers. They understand video games and the math that goes behind it. I don't understand that shit. The only reason I've learned this game is because I've spent hours grinding and most of the time fucking up builds and playing the wrong way for a long time. You know? And these guys avoid all those mistakes because they understand how shit works. This game is this way and that is this way. This
let's stop there, Churro. They make us feel like they avoid those mistakes.
Stop. Okay, yeah, sure. I think it's a psychological trick is what you're saying. I concur.
Well, Chance has some different data that he shared with me off stream.
Oh yeah, of course he does that.
Yeah,
he does
the
that.
Otherwise. But oh gosh, Chance knows how to stir the pot. There's no doubt.
Actually, talking about Chance, we need to hit him up, dude. Tell him to hurry up and get on stream.
Hit up Chance. It's probably 3 a.m. for him. Dude, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I can't do that. If I summon Chance, then he's gonna talk crap about me for like the next hour when I'm not on.
He doesn't do that. No, he loves you, dude. Stop it. You know that.
Shit. Okay, did I ever tell you, like, I legitimately had a conversation with him offline about how to be better on streams? Because he kept talking over everybody. He was absolutely, like, miserable to be on streams with ZALON.
Oh, interesting.
The first month. I said, hey, bro, here's the deal. Here's what you need to do. Of course he'll never remember it, but I remember the conversation. And he got better. He genuinely did.
And now
he's actually, even though he's incorrigible, he's great to be on the streams with.
Yeah.
I got a raided castle for my daily.
Awesome Brit says, once I finally hit 200 event tokens, about 13 away, I'll save my money. Just using those for a handful of events, about 4 to 5 is my guess if I lowball it. Dude.
That's nowhere. That's too many even for.
That's too much. Alright, Boxer, hey bro. Siempre un gusto. Descansas. Y para la próxima, bro. Good night. Descanse. Not descansas. God damn it. Fucking tequila. Alright.
Hey, Churro. Remember that one time you became the premier streamer of DOT?
No, I don't remember it because I was probably too drunk.
Hey, Churro. Remember when you were the Hidden Valley Ranch of streamers?
That's like Prestige 10 right there, baby.
Remember when you were the P10 of streamers on YouTube?
Remember when you knew... Sure, remember when you were raiding with Cerberus with Omega Spearmen and raging them for ping pong? Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah. Meta. Dude, I'm just trying to get...
Hey, Churro, remember that time when the meta was called the Churro?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. All day, every day.
Hey, Churro.
Yo.
Remember that one time you P10 Necromancer?
Dude.
Oh, yes. He's speaking about that. Can I ask, like, what was your thought process when you
Don't do it,
Oh, no. I have to... Dude, I'm so glad he's asking me this. Ask your question one more time.
So what was your thought process when you P10'd your Necromancer?
Okay. I was thinking similar to... I was using Rostam as the example, and that was the biggest mistake. Rostam was well built, and he was a legitimate defender. However, the thing was that I realized... I thought that P10ing this guy was going to make sense because it was the meta. and
Well, he was the beginning of and it was no following archmages.
Yeah.
But those
But dude,
skills
I
were
had
so earth-shattering.
I had enough
They were
prestige food
skills.
so I had enough. Dude, look, I had so much ranger food that I took my first copy to 60, prestige 10 him, took the second copy to 60 and prestige 1 him, and they all went to shit. They all sucked, bro. None of
Hey, Churro, let's just be straight, though, bro. You've had probably, what, 4 hours worth of streaming content of us busting your chops on your P10 Necro? So it was worth it.
I mean, it provided me content, so I think it was worth it. You're right.
I mean, bro, technically, you P10 Necromancer just for streaming content.
Look,
which has made the viability of our conversation strong.
But you're right.
I mean, we know your tricks, bro.
All right. I tried to hide them, but
you wanted relevance. You wanted relevance in the streaming game.
I mean, whatever.
It's cool, bro.
You're cool.
Hey, you don't have to P10 to hang.
Do you still have them, or have you fused them away?
No, he's. I'm not throwing him out. Honestly though, as much as I wish I could just fucking get rid of him, I just couldn't, dude. Bro, that was look. My collection for that Prestige 10 literally started the Tuesday after the weekend event for Rostam. I got Rostam P1'd one of them and had the second one sitting at 51, and I threw a level 51 Rostam into that Necromancer whenever he was released. I think it was like, what, 7 months down the line or 6 months or whatever.
Hey, Churro, so how much would I have to pay you to fuse your P10 Rostam into Reaver?
Ooh, if I had a Reaver?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean P10 Necromancer?
Into P1 and into level 1 Reaver.
I would say
$1,000.
$100. So I can get more
$100?
Yeah, $100. That's all it would take.
If
really.
Reaver comes out,
because
if Reaver
honestly,
comes out, I may square cash you that money.
Yeah, just be like, hey, sure, I'll give you $100 for your 72K. Perfect. I'll fucking throw him into a level 1-star Reaver. Because guess what? That level 1, that Reaver back in his day gave me way more greens as this fucking bitch ass fucking Necromancer, dude. Yeah. And I still didn't have Bow of the Gods.
On a non-fusion day.
Yeah, on a non-fusion day. On a fucking Tuesday afternoon.
But your Necromancer did give you greens, right?
Yeah, for like the first 2 weeks, and that was it.
I mean, has anybody tried, like, the base health and base damage relics on Necromancer to see if he's good? And with the Archmage staff?
Interesting.
Yeah,
have you tried that?
I haven't, because I don't have the Archmage staff, and that's what I would rather get, the Archmage staff than any of the chess pieces, just because of the spell damage. And I'm thinking as an event grinder, because I'll at least grind like 15k per event. You know what I mean? So that 100% spell damage buff makes a huge difference when you're grinding events. But like, only person that got greens with Necromancer was that I know of was Chaka Zulu, and he had the Archmage staff and some other stuff, but he was getting greens like crazy with Necromancer. So
really,
yeah, and that was after a lot of the old ERU guys decided to hop over to War Raiders cunts, and
dude, that is officially the worst name in all of DOT.
Look, listen to me.
Hey, we got one bill VP.
We got one bill.
No, dude, whenever Sage says it, drops the K word, it's so cringy.
It's hard. It's yeah.
It's a hard swallow.
I know that at this point I still have Crazy Girl's attention. I love the guy. He's a phenomenal player. And I'll back him up 100%. If someone hits his garrison, I will fucking rip their garrison apart somehow. But it's just, dude, I love you, guy, but it's hard. It's hard. I have to be honest with you, man. I don't want to disrespect. I know that you have emotional attachments.
And it's his wife's account.
And I get it, dude. I get it.
It's his account now.
his account now, but it's hard, bro. It's a little difficult. But anyway, with that being said, Crazy Girl, he's a fucking awesome player, team player, and that's why I fucking love playing with him, man. Really glad I got to meet him.
Champion.
He's badass, man. He's a fucking team player, and he just
and
loves.
He's on the break, right?
No, dude, not right now. That guy's still trying to fucking always have a VP push on a fucking rest week. I love that shit. Phenomenal stuff, dude. He's always down to fucking put a fight up, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Just team name, man. Anyway, is anyone else drinking anything, or is it just me now?
Dude, I'm at my absolute max, dude. I'm at the max of maxes.
That's fine. Get some water, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, my goodness. No. That's that. No, never mind. We're supposed to be drinking Friday into Saturday, correct? For that weekend?
No, we're going deep, bro. I cannot drink Saturday night. I have a speaking engagement.
Yes, I remember you were mentioning that. Yeah.
So, like, Darth's a crazy man. I'll try to get it changed, but I don't think it's going to work. I'll find out next week.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. We don't have to drink, dude. We can just hang out. I mean,
I can drink like mid-tier on Saturday.
Yeah, we could have Michelin, bro.
So much freaking fun.
We could just, just put recipes together, cook some food, and have some Michelin, bro. We don't have to get wasted.
Hey, bro, you don't know. My cooking game is strong.
I know. I've heard. Your bar game and your cooking game was pretty.
Yeah, no. I mean, it was a joke tonight. I was at this thing. I like my goal was to be a Food Network chef before I went into my current industry. Yeah, like I was. So here's the odd thing about my past. I was homeschooled, and so up until high school, and so my mom taught me fractions through cooking. And one of my classes early on was cooking, and we would watch Iron Chef every day. Wow. And I would make Iron Chef meals as a kid.
That's amazing.
I know, right? It's so weird. But you look back, it's like
not weird, dude. But
like back then, it was so strange. Like I couldn't tell anybody, oh yeah, I do Iron Chef for one of my extracurricular activities. But now it's like, dude, that taught me how to cook. Crazy.
Yeah, and honestly, man, it's funny you bring up the whole like homeschooling, and this is just a side thing that I don't want to elaborate in, but I'm all for parents taking responsibility for their kids' education.
Now, I mean, my brother and I always joke about it though. Like,
I'm sure you do, but like,
school were freaking weird. Like, all of our friends were so freaking weird. Like, we're like outliers in the game. But, dude, I mean, like, I had a mom that was really skilled at it, to be honest. So it was one of those rare occasions. But I wouldn't have changed it. I mean, honestly. I mean, if I would have been like homeschooled through high school, it would have been awful. But I had a normal high school. I played sports, so that's really what changed the game for me.
Yeah. I mean, I in the thing with me, it's funny because I've seen the other side of it where it's like people that were homeschooled were the ones that were better off, and the thing is the reason I say that is because California education is the worst. It's fucking garbage.
It's so bad.
It's terrible.
It's so bad, bro.
But the kids that were able to get homeschooled at the right time had better social skills and better life skills, which have made them much better workers. You know what I mean? So they saw, and that's why I've always been more of like, okay, you got homeschooled, then you're a little bit more well balanced because you were exposed to everyday needs and stuff like that. What it requires to make a home, and that's important, dude. Because at the end of the day, as an adult, you have to learn how to make a home, dude. You know what I mean? That's. Well,
bro, I mean, I can't. I don't want to reveal where I live.
No.
But in my school district, I mean, right now we national news because there was a teacher that was teaching communism to his high school students, like full blown communism.
Oh my goodness, dude!
It made national news. His goal was to convert these kids in 180 days. They caught him on video. Like, it was the craziest thing you've ever seen, dude. And I'm like, yeah, man, our education in California is the worst, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of laws that overprotects a lot of these fucking scumbags, and I've seen that shit in first person. Because I used to work for the school district in my area. Gosh. and a lot of them I wanted to fucking see them get hit by a train, you know. And, we just had to, I had to just do the extra work where it came to exposing things. And I'm like, just say something. And unfortunately, this 10-year thing of teachers not getting fired because they've been with the district for 10 years. It's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, bro, it's such a joke.
I don't want to get into that shit. But anyway, a lot of people who I'd fucking gladly see get lit on fire for this garbage, So, but let's see. Monty says, awesome bird, Churro.
Monty
I've been saving those blasted things for quite a while. Yeah, dude, and good for you, man. But that's just crazy. Maybe they'll add a synergy for Necromancer that makes those back rugs not shit. Those Bach rigs are literally antennas. They're not meant for anything but antennas. So, the Bach rigs don't need any buffing. And I'm about to fucking fuse those relics away. I don't know why I maxed them. The reality is that they need to add, let's see, for Necromancer, they need to add debuffs.
Corrupted Horde instead of Omega.
Yes. Oh, fuck, yeah, there you go. That's even better than debuffs. Yeah. Don't add Omega, just get Corrupted. I don't know why they did that. Why would they do Omega? Yeah. They have 6-time multiplier, but if they just land somewhere and they don't even get to run it, that was useless. I don't know. Necromancer was a fucking shit show. I just consider him the Jotun of the fucking Archmages, dude.
Oh, dude, that is such a good pull right there.
It's
the Jotun.
Garbage, bro. But either way, the reason I again, in visiting your question, the only reason I did it was because I just saw so much success with Reaver and Rostam on defense as Horde, because I was like, oh, these guys offer offense on defense because they have a lot of charge. And
even a set was viable on defense. Receiver.
She was a time killer more because she only buffed defense on Horde.
I mean, we have three. I mean, so for history, we had 3 Void Rangers that were all defensive: a set, Reaver, and then Necro. So it made sense.
Yeah. That was it too.
What about Calvarax?
Way better.
He was a void.
He's ice.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, no, not good.
I mean, hopefully, if you hang on long enough, maybe a synergy relic will come.
I think, yeah, I think synergy is just their band-aid, bro. Similar to what they did with these relics, because now they have to they have to add this per prestige level shit. These are just band-aids. It's what it is. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it gives your prestige stallions more viability.
Yeah, but the reality is though, even if I get the new Ranger relic, I'm not gonna get the 2 times on defense, which would make Necromancer worth it. But I get the debuffs at least, So maybe that plays a good role. But
I think the debuffs are only on offense.
See what I mean? So it's worthless, dude.
No, because it says offense only before you go to the second section.
Yeah, you're right. I think honestly, the whole per prestige thing just needs to be universal, offense or defense, regardless, because then that just makes it like I have to expect that every paladin moving forward and every guardian moving forward is going to be like the fucking defender. You know what I mean? Because
if they're defenders, I mean, you're just saying that if they're defenders, they could possibly be.
So then why am I going to pull 9K if it's not going to be a defender? And if it's going to be, if it's not, then that's just going to constantly be great. It's a guaranteed pull. Well, I'm going to keep guaranteeing my attackers. I'll just keep prestiging my attackers to 10. So it just sucks. So it's I don't know, man. If I just could get one fucking developer and have like a fucking VIP with a few people, Discord chat with them, and be like, yeah, and I just know I would pick the right people who aren't toxic. And just be like, dude, guys, let's fucking listen to this stuff, man. Just stop.
Hey, what you should probably do, Churro, is make a video. I heard the developers are really good at getting back to you.
I was supposed to do this shit like 2 weeks ago, and I'm just so fucking busy, bro. It's just so much easier to have a stream. Okay, I need to fucking focus.
Well, we got Ed Lara. Ed Lara's in the stream, folks.
Yeah, I wish he would talk to us in person. Or, like, at least say he's, like, alive and stuff.
I wish Ed Lara was a part of War Raiders.
Yeah. But
I wish Ed Lara
he just
didn't
travels
retire.
so much. You know, he's just so fucking fancy.
I wish Ed Lara was like a part of a team that made a difference.
Hey, you remember that one time when Ed Lara said he P10'd his necromancer? Wait, no, that was me. Fuck,
Ooh, I
never
remember
mind.
that.
My bad, that was me. That was me. He P10'd
Remember that
Crystallis.
one time
Not
that
this
Ed
guy.
Lara freaking finished Assault with Kobar?
Hey, Eddie. Eddie,
What's up, man?
guess what I had for lunch today?
Un burrito.
No way. Aguachile.
Oh, dude. Oh, man, I want one now.
That shit was fucking fire, bro. They added hella lime juice and a little bit of some fucking habanero sauce. Like,
Oh, my God.
oh my god.
Bro.
Una salsita. Oof. No mames, dude. That shit was hella hot.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna
Hey,
get one
hey,
tomorrow for
Churro?
Yeah?
lunch.
Hey, Churro?
Yeah?
Remember that one time that Ed Lara was the Hidden Valley Ranch of Prestige?
I remember Ed
I
Lara.
still am.
Ed
I still
Lara
am.
was el paletero of my life, I mean.
Hey, Churro?
Paletero.
Churro?
He always brought sweets to
You
my
remember
door.
that one time that Ed Lara abandoned War Raiders and made us feel like orphans?
Hey,
I'm with
I,
War Raiders.
do you remember that one time when Ed Lara typed in a long paragraph apologizing if he offended anybody and then realized that he didn't have to do anything but just like sit in an airport and just, you know, raid?
Remember that one time? Remember that one time that his wife gave him that dirty look for P10ing his necromancer?
No.
Yeah, dude. This is what happens when you're the popular kid, bro. He
Remember
has
that
all
one
the
time?
pogs. Ed Lara has all the pogs.
Yeah, all the pogs. Remember that one time he
Dude.
took his... Remember that way, Churro? Hey, Churro. Remember that one time that Ed Lara took his 8-ball slammer and took all of our pogs?
Yep, all of it. Even the Power
Dude, I
Rangers.
love Pogs, man. Oh,
Freaking
I
Ed
wish they
Lara.
would bring that back.
Hey, bro, bring it back, dog. You're the meta, dude. The fuck?
Dude.
Hey, Churro. Hey, Churro.
Mm-mm.
Remember that one time that Ed Lara took his Sean Kemp refractor card and made us all feel like we were not cool?
He does that all the time, dude. Ain't you, Ed Lara?
I'm in the
Wait, hey, okay, hold on.
Hey, Churro. Hey, Churro.
What?
Sure.
What?
Remember that one time my mom chaperoned the dance and Ed Lara asked her out and then he became my dad?
Hey, Ed,
Yeah.
do you remember that one time Ice had a lot of whiskey and started bringing his mom into jokes?
Yeah, exactly.
And remember that one time that Ed Lara had sex with my mom?
Oh my
And then he
god.
became my dad?
No, that's it. Nope. First chance, I'm calling him right now.
And I had a brother?
Oh my god.
that was his
I'm
son.
calling Chance right now. Chance? He's out of control. Chauncey? He's out of control.
Hey, Churro, remember?
Chauncey.
Remember when?
This is the best stream in the world ever. Okay.
This is the best stream ever.
Okay, hold on. I have to ask you guys this. Awesome Bird says, what Halloween Titan would you like to see reskilled this October? Ice. Go first.
Hey, Churro. Hey, Churro. Remember that one time that Ed Lara came over and said my mom wasn't good enough? So he contacted my aunt and then he became my uncle?
Oh my god.
And I called him
Yeah.
Reaver.
Theo.
These are,
Reaver. Uncle Reaver.
Uncle Reaver?
for these ears, man.
Damn, dude. Beat you, Ed Lara. That's what happens when you're so fucking popular, dude.
Ed Lara, hey, thank you for being the dad I never had, bro.
This guy, man.
He's like, stop the nightmare. Stop it. Hey, Eddie,
Yeah.
did you pull a 9K or no?
What's that?
Did you pull a 9K?
Churro? Did you
No.
Hey, what happened to you, dude?
I said, remember that one time, Ed Lara? I felt orphaned in my heart, and like you adopted me in my spirit.
No.
You said, I see.
I want them to reskill segment.
I see you.
Please. I think she would be the shit, dude. Okay, yeah.
Sekhmet, baby.
I have not pulled a 9K because I don't have a 9K yet.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for a Sobek reskill.
Dude, honestly, if they did it right, Sobek could be pretty fucking badass, dude.
Sobek. I don't know how many times I've used Sobek for food.
Sobek with that winged scarab, bro. You don't even know what hit you.
Hey,
Churro.
Yeah.
Churro. 6 of your 8 lands are completely depleted.
So they collect
Churro,
them.
remember the one time your land sucked and Pisces called you a bitch on stream?
But I can't collect the fucking food because I'm capped. Okay. You guys all are really out of control right now. Hey,
sorry, buddy.
Hey, Pisces.
One person's out of control.
Pisces, are you still there?
Yeah.
Do you remember that
here.
one time on a Friday night that I went live and then everybody was out of control? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I believe that's right after you started drinking.
Oh,
Hey,
so
sure.
it's my
Remember that one
fault.
time you ran an adult daycare at
Hey.
12 midnight?
Hey, I see. Remember that one time Pisces told me I was out of control because I started drinking?
Yeah, I remember that one time
Yeah.
that Pisces said you were an abusive father.
My goodness, dude. I am so sorry for everybody listening to us still.
Remember that one time Ed Lara joined for 5 minutes and then
Just
quickly left
dipped
the
out and
stream?
went to fucking travel the world. He was
And then
literally
he
on vacation.
counseling for
Oh
trauma.
my goodness.
Remember that?
And remember that one time?
One time-
Hey, do you guys remember that one time when Scrub was like asking great questions and then we just constantly kept ignoring it because we were just all
Remember that
drunk
one
to
time
answer
when
it?
Scrub cared about the game and then we're
Yeah.
like, F this game?
And do you remember that when he he's like, hey, and then do you guys remember that one time when Scrub was like just drinking out of the bottle? And I was like, that's what I do, bro. And I was like, okay,
That's
bro.
what I do, bro.
Yeah, and then I posted it on
That
TikTok
worms
and it went
mezcal,
nowhere.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Mezcal. Remember that one time we all didn't have friends until we met digital friends that may never exist? Remember that one?
Yeah, I know. Mossbane, Train 3. Okay,
That's kind of sad.
It's not sad. It's lingered.
Remember that one
I haven't heard Speaker in a while.
I think he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Sleep.
It's 8 a.m. when he's out.
Well, yeah, but he woke up at like 3, right?
I know. Poor speaker.
Okay, hey, okay. Alright, dude. Let me, I need to fucking max out this relic real quick. Hold on.
You need to max out that relic and read chat.
Which one?
The fucking Trojan horse. Trojan.
Oh, yeah, man.
Trojan or Trojan? Which one?
One of those.
Or
Okay.
Trojan?
Ancient
Trojan?
Rosetta. What does that do? Raise
It's for Sekhmet.
That's done. That's done.
Sekhmet.
Anguida's grip. Grasp. Done.
No, those are segment relics. What are you doing?
Do you think I should max another one?
Another segment?
Yeah.
I
No,
feel
another
like I
second.
am,
No. I'm thinking the relic though, because I raised dead skeleton, resist against melee, raised dead skeleton armor, and horde damage.
No.
I don't think that's enough,
You
dude.
need more than one.
Nah, you don't need more than one. You
Yeah.
only need for one segment. It's only
Yeah.
going to be one raised head type
Bro,
beside
you need to
hell.
save that for that fire.
Yeah, but I'm over the Asset relics, Asset cornucopia, Titan Troop.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm yeah,
These
they're
all
done.
bullshit.
They're done. Okay, yeah. They've been collecting this for over 2 years. Chaka Zulu, buddy, look, Chaka, please hop onto Discord.
Oh, bro,
it would
we
great
lost
to talk.
Ed
Be
Lara.
great to talk to
Lara
you, dude.
did leave. And Lara said, "Oh, there he is." And Lara, we felt like
Yeah, that was like
neglected us
5
for
minutes
minutes.
of us being, hey, fucking Beavis and Butthead.
And Lara, we promise we're not.
Ed Laura, does it get tiring being the cool kid on the block? You know, with all the Pokemon cards and everything.
It does get overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
Churro, are you going through your relics?
I am. Look, I'm trying to max out this relic because I need it for hell.
Well,
Time.
no one can see.
Hey, Churro.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Hey, Churro.
Sorry, guys. That was a long time of that. Just banter.
Hey, Churro.
Yeah?
Churro.
Hey,
That's
Churro.
me. What's up?
Remember that one time I wanted Ed Lara to be my friend and my mentor?
I do. And that happened about 3 minutes ago.
Bro, I feel so, like, complete in my spirit.
Really?
Hey,
My
Churro,
soul
you remember
is
when
full
Ice
of Ed
was
Lara.
quiet and we could actually talk about other stuff?
Pisces,
I do, but I don't like that
Pisces.
anymore.
All I want to do is feel accepted and wanted and listened to. That's all I want.
Okay, Scrub, I need your input, dude. I need Scrub specific for this one. Do I need split arrow?
Shut up.
Do I need split arrow?
I've collected over 5 of those, and I've used all those.
Okay,
away.
alright, enough said. Thank you. And that's how I get shit maxed. Done.
Pisces, this is
Fuck
my
out my
timeout.
inventory.
Over.
I
yet?
need better relics.
How
Let's
much more
go.
is my timeout?
Which one's a split arrow?
Okay, some stupid relic doesn't fucking matter anymore. Alright.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, I've read.
Now we go.
I-
Now
I-
Churro's
I-
got his collection ready, and now Churro's gonna hit some garrisons. Let's fucking go. Helly baby, where are you?
Dude,
Right.
it sucks on
Miss-
hell.
Wait, say that one
Wait,
more
Trojan
time.
horse? Oh, it's Omega damage.
Ed,
The
Ed, you don't-
Trojan horse?
Yes, absolutely. Trojan horse and Spark of Life. Okay, here's the thing.
Bro,
I'm
Why do
gonna
you
go
have
against.
Hugin and
Here's
Munin?
my thing. I know everybody's
You
like,
gotta take
oh,
off Hugin
use
and Munin after-
axes.
Oh.
Hello, you guys can hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
yeah.
we hear you.
Okay. I know everybody's been talking about, oh yeah, use Axes of War because of the synergy. Here's the thing when it comes to Chronos. You need consistent damage. Axes of War doesn't provide that. I need 100% crit with one relic. And that's why I have to put Hornet on this girl. Sure, I
Can you see
guess.
what the Hornet does compared to the Axis?
Dude, but the fucking Axis, it's the same thing, dude. The only thing with
It's the
Hornet
same.
is that Hell gets the amount of damage as well. But the thing with Hornet is that I get 80% crit. I can max out crit with one relic, and that's essential.
Yeah, Hornet's the better version.
Yeah.
of-
Even if I
Axes
use
of
Forseti's
War.
axes, if I still don't have enough crit, I'm not going to hit the peak damage consistently, and that's what you need. Because if I don't hit that peak damage consistently, it's going to just linger the attack longer, and that eventually makes me lose. You know what I mean?
Okay, but look, you get 70% with the you get 80% with the Hornet. You get 70% critical with the Axis of War.
Just for the troops. That's the biggest problem. This Titan relies on her critical. Why won't I max it with one relic? I'm not gonna get those. I'm not gonna get anything maxed until she hits crit. If I put all the synergy relics for her, I will not get anything maxed until she hits those 10 crits. And what happens if she dies 3 hits into the battle? I don't get the crits. So you want to get
Versus
those...
the Chronos, I don't think she's gonna die.
She does, dude. She does die hella fast.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
she
Hella
does.
fast?
She
That sounds like
yeah.
coincidental.
The thing is that you want to put her in front of Chronos, but the thing is, things fall on her, and then they hit, and they have all this collision, and she's swinging, but it's not going to swing anything. However,
Wait a minute, Churro. Just try the Axis of War. Let me see what the Axis of War say.
It's double.
Is it Titan
damage.
troop damage,
It's
or is it just
synergy.
troop damage?
it's just troop damage. That
True.
doesn't matter.
I do
It's-
more damage
it's
with
the,
Axe of
it's
War.
the crit. It's the crit that matters, because I want to get those 10 Omega spells as fast as possible.
Wait, pause real quick, Churro. Hey, Scrub, just so you know, it's double damage on Hell because it's her synergy relic.
Yeah, and no, troop damage is higher than Titan troop damage.
No, it's the same.
No, but again, the reason I'm going with the Hornet is to max out crit on both Titan and
Crit.
Troop.
Yeah.
But the thing
Oh,
is,
you don't want her just standing there swinging the whole time.
Exactly. So what's it from one swing? There's a lot can happen from one swing to the other, and if she's not
But look,
running
this
around,
is what I'm thinking. You have to run around for the first minute anyway on Chronos, and that's in that time where you're running your storm mains around, you're gonna get those 10 Omegas. I promise you that.
Okay, let me tell you something right now that I'm gonna test.
So are
on
you gonna
stream.
go against? Are you gonna go against Zalon's?
Yes,
Chronos?
and this is the thing that I feel can work. Okay, I'm gonna go in with Hell and 1 Panther and have full reinforcements. The problem is this: I'm losing hella troops and I'm losing a lot of time. However, the Panther is hella fast, right? So I just need to group everything up and just keep it running, But the problem is this: when I have my bunched up maidens, the map that Kronos is in has 2 Panthers, and they are constantly hooking the lingering maidens, the slowest maidens, which makes it so that when I actually can deal damage, it's not as effective as if they were all in a bunch. Between the Storm Maidens and the Omega Storm Maidens, the Omegas by far deal the most damage. So why don't I go into this battle having it so that it focus on the Omegas? I'll spawn the Omegas, and I won't have to use up any of my spells for the skeletons, and just use the Panther to just fucking draw all of the fucking Omegas, and just keep spawning them. Because when
this is what I was thinking. Instead, I think he's taking Goliaths and let them all sit there. The Omegas are going to sit on those Goliaths, and you can run your Omega Stormmen. You can spawn them behind the regular Goliaths, so you can get your skeletons. So by the time your Goliaths die, you're going to have an extra meat shield of skeletons from Kronos. You're going to kill him and all his Goliaths. Okay, so then, all right, I like that one, and I'm going to try that idea. So then with that idea, I take Forsetti's, Axis of War, or the Hornet? Well,
what do you think?
Omegas now, I'm thinking damage over. I'm thinking Axis of War, bro. Honestly, I'm thinking Axis of War, and I'll give you my reason why. I actually will post the garrison I want you to hit, because he has the Queen on it, and Trojan Horse. So that's 5 more Omegas you got to deal with.
Go Axis of War, Spark of Life, Trojan,
Council Insignia. You're gonna need that.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me get the council real quick. Council Insignia. And then you guys all said Trojan Horse. And I 100% agree with Trojan Horse.
And then
Trojan TQRST. What the fuck? Oh, it's on Cerberus. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, I gotta level my second counselor thing. I forgot. Damn.
I already did. I leveled my second one.
You guys got
I fucked
double,
up. I need to get my shit
councils
together, dude. I need Trojan Horse. Okay, and then Spark of Life.
Hey, Churro, I'm falling asleep. I love you, buddy.
Hey, buddy. Okay, hold on. Hey, buddy. Love you very much.
Go ahead, buddy.
Get some rest. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Churro, I appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And anyways, we'll do this again another time.
Yeah. Thank you for being here.
Have a good night, Ice.
Have a good night, man. Rest up, buddy. Thank you for everything.
Good
night, bud.
Bye.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I hate that. All right. And then,
what about the golden apple? Huh?
That's a different story. There's a couple wasted things on it. I don't know. Golden apple's good, but maybe. Oh, actually,
dude, 80% Omega maiden damage.
I think you're right. Trojan Horse, Spark of Life. The Omegas are the way to go. Absolutely. Fuck, I'm drawing a blank. Spark of Life. Perfect. And then you were saying, what was the other one?
Council Insignia, Spark of Life, Staff of Rage.
I mean, it's fair to say that we need to put in that fucking. I mean, here's a tinkering. Let's get that golden apple so that the troops have the crit, but we should go in with some spells to buy hell some time. So I could go in with all free spells. Let me get the fucking golden apple real quick.
You passed it.
Don't remember the
golden apple.
No, he's almost there. He's past the H's.
You guys, the stream is like 10 seconds delayed.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can fucking. Let's see. Share your screen.
Staff of Rage, really.
Oh yeah, that's right. So for anybody that's in the Discord chat, you guys can actually see the real time thing, and then Staff of Rage. Yeah, Staff of Rage is like, honestly, man, shit, that should have been a fucking 5-star.
It is. Yeah, it should be.
It's
really
a fucking phenomenal relic, dude. Phenomenal relic, man. I love that shit. And I honestly regret not buying that for the DGs it was worth, man. Even if it wasn't.
Yeah, when it was at 1500 DGs, I should have got it instead of when they put it
and
back out.
It's crazy because this shit's better than the 5 stars that we. I mean, honestly, long term, even on defense and offense, this relic is way better than the fucking 5 stars that we're even getting right now, because it doesn't depend on fucking prestige or anything. Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
let's go fucking find ZALON.
I'll post them for you.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
I'll post them. Let me go in the game real quick.
The things that we have to take into consideration into this battle is it's a short map, and we have that one annoying ass fucking panther. So the approach to this thing is that my idea is I'm gonna take in one panther in hell, but I'm taking all free spells, and we're gonna use a panther just to fucking get the takers going, free spell the bunch, and then just start spawning the spells. So
Okay, I posted it in chat.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. Raid. Okay, so we got hell. But hell.
Are you taking in Goliath?
No. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Okay. What do you guys think?
I think taking Goliaths.
So how many though?
Spree, taking like 3 Goliaths, or if you want them to last longer, to distract the Omegas, I say take in as many as you can. I wouldn't take in nothing but Goliaths because you're relying on nothing but Omegas. So
exactly.
I would take in Goliaths. I would take in 4 free spells, 2 rage spells, and you get 3 more rage spells from your Staff of Rage. Plus, every time your skeleton drops, they're gonna drop on your Storm Maidens. You're gonna get raged up more. So honestly, you could take in 5 free spells if you want.
I'll do 4 and 2. We got nothing but Goliaths, and then hell has, as at this point right now, hell is going with the Axis of War, Council Insignia, Trojan Horse, Spark of Life, Golden Apple, and Staff of Rage. And our focus on attack is going to be offense. So, okay, with this map being short, we want to make sure that hell hits her 10 crits. So, keep her alive, so the freeze, and then keep the Panther running. And there we go.
And look, and because if you put all your Goliaths in the middle of, just put them in the middle, all grouped together, all the Omegas are going to spawn there. So when you get your Omega Storm Maidens, spawn them behind Hell, not near the Omegas, but near the regular Goliaths. Kill Chronos first, and then once those regular Goliaths start spawning in,
kill Chronos
have them
first. Okay.
Yeah, so have your Storm Maidens kill Chronos, then the Panthers, because battalion units are hard, and have Hell kill the Imperials. Get your crits off the Imperials.
Okay. You're gonna see swift and shifting. We want.
Yeah, you can make those Goliaths stand ground. Honestly, you don't need them to move.
My thing is, I'd rather her hit the battalion unit to get more swings.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, I would move her over to the left and attack the Imperials. Other left.
I have to wait every 10 seconds when we got time. You'll see it. And then after that, Goliath standing ground, Hell to the far left, giving her enough time to swing, and then we hit attack. Let's go. Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, stream is behind, but I'm waiting.
Go to the Discord. It's live right now, dude. Just hit the.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. They can take all the abuse they want, but it's hell we need to keep alive. So eventually, if we start to see a little delay, we want to make sure that she's alive. She can take enough hit. I'm already at 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. So we have to wait for the last Omega. The last Omega. As of now, hell, we don't need her anymore. Let her do her thing.
Yeah.
We need like that last click, and I think we all okay. So now we have the 10 Omegas. Should I just I could crazy spawn all the Omegas, or I could do like
behind hell. You want to kill the normal Goliaths first.
Gotcha. So then just spawn all 10.
Yeah, I'll spawn all 10 right behind hell and kill all those normal ones first.
Skeleton right next to hell. Yeah.
Is it doing any damage?
It's doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. And it's way cleaner, dude. Way cleaner. Okay, I'm gonna rage him. But damn, dude, I have to keep that. You have to just let them do their thing, honestly, at this point.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta make them attack a certain Goliaths, because if you look closely, some of them will stop attacking.
What I'm noticing, the stream at me, because it's delayed, but you're hitting the Imperials instead of the Goliaths, dude.
Yeah, okay, there we can switch over.
Yeah, because once you kill those Goliaths, more Goliaths are going to come from the spawn point. And you want to kill those all before you focus on the Omega ones. And then for every Omega you kill, you back up, you kill a Corrupted. Kill another one.
But that's one less time. Yeah, that's literally one less time you have to deal with. Oh, but then you're building up your fucking meat shield too.
And it's okay to use your rages, because once your damage is up there from those armor piercing from your raised dead coming in, you're gonna get more armor piercing. I think it's like 50 armor piercing.
Oh shit! No, I fucked up.
It's okay to use your raised deads early on, because you just need them to block those regular Goliaths. They're not going to do enough damage to kill your raised dead.
But it's easier to kill the regular. I know what you mean. It's easier to kill the regulars, because that ups your chances to get the AP from the council. This is what I'm talking about, though, dude. This is when you have a good defender, and it just sucks that you don't get rewarded for having such a good defender, man.
This is a P10 Chronos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the new 5-star.
Yeah. Oh.
But and the time. See how the timer is going on your raised dead instead of your Omegas. But that's cool, because I think you can get like 20 skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Plus hell comes with 5. If you had the staff of despair, that would be 4 more.
That's the hard part, dude. That's just real. It just shows you the influence that these fucking relics have on these titans, man. It's wild. It has to have the right combination Because, oh man. Yeah, but look, I have 40 seconds left, dude.
That's crazy. Time waster, man. Jeez.
This is good.
Have
though.
you even gotten to the Omega one?
No, I haven't even gotten any Omegas, dude.
That's so crazy. What the hell?
No Omegas, and I don't know where the Omegas are at. Look,
Maybe
you
know what? Maybe the Persetti axis would be better for the damage. I'm not sure.
What the fuck?
Maybe just lacking the damage.
I was gonna say the Forsetti axes, but you guys were hell bent on the other
No,
bull.
Honestly,
I
for
think
me,
he
Axis
was-
of War is a waste, dude. Because, yeah, I mean, the thing,
Dude,
the thing
look at all those Omegas. Oh my god.
and the only okay, the reality is that the only way those Omegas reacted was when I went over to see what they were doing, and then they went to charge me. So what were they doing the whole time? See, the thing is, dude, it's like, it's so fucking frustrating because, you know, if I still have any developer, and I'm about to hit the 2 hour mark, and I still had another hour left in me, 2 hours left in me, this is gonna be a good stream. Dude, it's like, I just don't understand. Why don't you guys want to make money off this game? You guys literally have the best mobile game in the fucking world, and you guys are just fucking letting this shit rot. It's just so bizarre to me. And again, I think the person that developed Hell and Minerva and Kronos probably doesn't even fucking work for the company anymore because they got hired for something else. Because
yeah, he realized his potential was being wasted there. Because honestly,
yeah,
he need Titans that lasted after he left, or she. You never know.
You never know, dude.
But those Titans are still good now.
I mean, this is exactly what this game needs, dude. This is why this game lives. There needs to be more of this kind of stuff. Am I gonna get fucking upset? Do I want to spend less because I've lost to a fucking P10 Chronos? No, dude. Now I'm addicted because I need to fucking find out why am I not beating this fucking thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
as a player that is getting greened and defending, why, dude? Why isn't there a reward system for that? Dude, give me 3 drops every green. You don't know. Come on, dude. It's not that fucking difficult. My account shows a green. Give me 3 drops. Even if it's fucking troops. 1-star relic. 2-star relics. It doesn't matter. That just makes it so if I don't have time to play and I get greens, the $120 I spent were worth something, dude. I don't know. Either way, this Kronos to me is a phenomenal fucking defender. And I love the fact that these new chess pieces enhance the fact that I invested this many Titans into this Titan and it was worth it. I don't know, but however, the reality is though, the prestige feature needs to be universal. That's the one thing that needs to be changed immediately. You guys, hey, listen to me, developers. It's only been 2 hours, okay? It's only been 2 hours. I know you fucking noobs are listening to me, okay? I know you guys are fucking listening to me. All you have to fucking do is the same shit that happened in the 5 stars, which made it so that it reacted to Corrupted and Omegas, and those relics grew in value hella fast. Do the same fucking thing with the bugs and every future thing that it reacts to what you guys are offering, but do it before the fucking meta, so that during the time people are having a hard time, and you introduce a reward system for defense, dude. You have to fucking do that. You have to fucking introduce a defensive reward system. Because here's the reality. I don't have the time all the time. Let me be Laura for a change, right? Hey, dude, I have to fucking travel for work, but I don't want to fucking miss out on my, playing with my friends. You shouldn't have to, dude. You shouldn't have to. However, if I fucking P10 my X Titan and it's giving me greens, I should be rewarded for that. Why am I not getting rewarded for it? I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Just fucking give me 3 drops every time I get a green. Then, guess what? I, as a player, am going to want to spend money every fucking event when there's a good Titan available. I can easily skip an attacker because then I'll get a defender. I can easily skip a defender, then I'll get an attacker. You know what I mean? It's dude, like, you guys, for whatever developers out there, you guys are just missing on so much fucking money.
Oh yeah.
So much money.
I agree.
So much money. And for a community to fucking develop websites and applications, Discord servers where we're all just like, hey, let's do this and let's do that. I think, look, my honest opinion, I sincerely feel that they know that this is happening, but they're very limited to what they could do in a response. And it just sucks. Just sucks.
Yeah. Just
sucks. Just sucks, bruh. Okay. I've been drinking a lot and I have to pee. So what I'm gonna do for the next 2 minutes, well, before I go, is read chat. Remember when Austin asked a question 30 minutes ago? You did, Austin, and I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe they'll add a synergy for Necromancer. What Halloween Titan would you like to see reskilled? Okay. Before I go pee-pee, everybody on Discord, what Halloween Titan would you like to see reskilled this October? Ed, Laura, what do you think?
Reaver, dude.
Yes. Okay, but I want him to be an attacker, and I want him to have a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Okay, Reaver. Pisces, are you still here?
He's muted.
I just want a new one.
A new one. Okay, totally new Titan. Scrub. What about you, dude? Not yet. Okay. Speaker, are you still awake, buddy? He's asleep.
I don't think he is. See, last Halloween we got a terrible fucking event.
Yeah, last
we got Rostam the week. We got Rostam the week before, and then they're like, "Oh, here's 3, Ranger Titans, and here's the Ranger Relic," and it's like, that's our Halloween event. That garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was just complete disappointment.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys go think about stuff. Let me take a fucking 20 minutes. 20-second breather. And that means sure we'll go.
All I heard was the floor creaking. You hear its speaker move. I don't think he realizes.
You moved back to Dragon, Pisces.
What?
You went back to Phoenix.
I was sent back to Phoenix, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keyword sent.
You can totally do dragons, dude. It's you don't have to really spend anything. We don't have any soul mins.
Oh, I'm finishing this event, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I finished it this afternoon.
Nice. I barely did anything yesterday or today, so I'm gonna have to do a lot this weekend.
Yeah, Hercules sucks though, man. That's pretty bad. I just like I like the last relic. What is it, the Hydra's wing or something?
Hydra's wing, yeah.
Yeah, that one's good. And then I like the Solomancer one. And
let's just agree to disagree about Hercules right now.
I got him to 40 just grinding with him. So
Nice.
hopefully he becomes a part of some sort of pantheon. Get some sick relics. I missed out on the gem pack deal, man. So pissed. I don't want to buy this, just the 60K one. I need the 72,000 gem one.
What gem pack do you get?
I always get the $100 for 72,000 gems.
Yeah, I always get the $40 for 30K.
I heard that's the better deal, actually.
Well, it is, because for $100 total, now if you do the math properly, even though you have to spend 120 to get 3 of them, technically if it's 100 per, you'd get 75,000 instead of your 72,000.
Yeah. Usually,
so technically it's the best bang for your buck.
Yeah, because usually, I spend, when it's the gem packs, I'll spend $200 to $300 on just gems, buying them. I wish I had that pack.
Yeah, you get a good amount extra.
Yeah, I missed out on it. I'm really low on gems, and I really don't want to buy just the normal $100 for 60K.
Yeah. How low are you?
I'm like at 10K gems right now.
How many portal stones do you have?
225. I'm gonna have to buy it. So.
Yeah, because you missed it. Why did you miss it?
I don't know.
It was right there.
I was because I bought a bunch of the boost packs, and then I got to Hercules, and then I was like, oh, I got a bunch of days, I'll finish it off, and I didn't play for a few days, and then I was like, wait a minute. And when I came back, I was like, oh, I totally forgot about it, man. Yeah, I'm pissed. I need the gems.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
so I'm guessing. Yep, there you go.
Is he hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, stop yelling at me though.
I can't hear you.
Fucking asshole.
Did you buy gems, Churro?
Absolutely.
Dude, I was telling Pisces I totally missed out, man. And then I was like, oh, I need gems. I was like, fudge, I missed it.
Not both wow.
Dude, I'm gonna be forced to buy the normal 60K
That's
gems.
Fine, dude. That's fine. Just buy the fucking 10K one. Yeah.
Which one?
Just buy the fucking.
The $20 one?
No, the fucking. Yeah. You'll be fine. Just buy that for like the week. You know what I mean?
$20 for 10K.
That's a good deal. That's a pretty mediocre deal, but it's still fine because.
Yeah, well, dude, I'm at 10. I have 10. I think you say 11K gems. I was in my whole mind. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy gems, and I was telling Pisces. I bought the boost packs, and then I got to Hercules. I was like, I'm taking, did my thing for a few days, and I came back. I was like, shoot, the pack. I totally missed it.
No.
So,
dude, I think
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I refuse buying the packs now. I haven't bought booster packs. Man, dude, I don't even know the last time I did. But I rather honestly, I would like, I know there's a lot of players out there that don't have the flexibility, but I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. But for those that can, I what I would like to do is buy the gem deal and at least get enough booster packs to get like 15K worth, and then grind the rest.
Yeah.
And that way I could at least accumulate those free tokens and just grind based on the portal stones that the event provides and gem provides. and then from there let it grow. So it's kind of like a little bit of an investment, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you know
Churro,
what?
we did hear signs of life from Speaker. Floor creaks and everything.
I think I heard him like move or like grunt or something.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say?
I told Ed, let's agree to disagree about Hercules right now.
Okay.
The last relic was really my goal. I really like it. It's pretty sick. And then plus what is that? Soul Master's energy one's sick as well. So
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah, it's right before Hercules.
Yeah. That's a great relic.
Dude, sorry, I was fucking eating hella food right now. Anyway, dude, there's so much I want to say, but there's also little I want to say. And all I want to say, the first thing is that, like, I think that Heracles is going to get revisited. Be like, hey, guys. And, you know, that's going to come in due time. But I think that the best thing about this event are the relics. The only one relic that is offered that's new here is something buckle or whatever the fuck it's called. I think that's a stupid ass relic. But
yeah, it's like a attack for Titan. I'm like, what the I don't want this.
Dude, when was the last time we saw a
two
relic?
skills for just Titans? Yeah,
exactly. When was the last time we saw a skill that was like, or a relic that was very infiltrator focused? Okay.
No. When's the last time we had a Titan that the Titan itself was useful? Last I checked, it was Zababa.
Yeah, and she still sucks. Now she sucks.
It was so long ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I fucking have Goliaths on this thing. Oh my god. Anyway,
I think the Prestige 10 skill needs to be elaborated, because if it's specifically only for the Titan, I just think that's completely stupid. Yeah. So I think that's the only thing that really needs to be changed.
Yeah.
Because, if that was a troop damage and armor piercing, on that as well, or even if it's just armor piercing and armor, I think it would be phenomenal. Damage and armor piercing preferred.
Alright.
I don't think they really need the armor.
Dude, Hydra's wing is a pretty
It's
dope.
good.
Yeah, I already leveled it.
Damn,
and I put my Hyperion back on Gary with the little test build. So far, 2 greens. No one's been able to crack it yet. So.
Ooh, that's always good.
Are you having people attack it?
Yeah, testing it. You want to try it, Pisces?
I don't have anything good to attack yet.
Oh.
Hey, I'll raid it with the Rostam. Watch it get destroyed.
He's a P7 Hyperion.
Yeah, I only have a P4 Rostam.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid Hyperion build, I think. P7. The guy messaged me. He was like, "Yeah, he's like, my troops get demolished quick."
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely want P7 instead of P10. I mean, you could go to P9 if you wanted extra, what's it called?
Base health and
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
But you would never want to go to P10.
I can go to 8. I can put mine to 8 and I'd get. I forgot what the percentage is. Let me see.
Yeah, but you really want to invest more Titans instead of just waiting for the next Fire Titan to P7 it,
Yeah.
because basically, Hercules by himself, based on the skills and stuff, if you place all of his summons immediately, you have about, if it's not P10, you have about 20 seconds where your armor piercing is higher, approximately. And then once the first Infernal Colossus comes down, or dies, immediately your armor piercing is pretty much useless.
Gotcha.
And that's just basically how it is, for the rest of the fights. Then you're no longer winning through armor piercing.
Okay.
It's just so funny to me with this.
Hey, my garrison lasted for 2 minutes and 15 seconds against House.
That's not
no,
bad.
wait, 2 minutes and 25 seconds against House.
Dude, if you can take them to 4, you're gonna take House to at least 4.5 minutes, probably.
If you have the ice, the staff of ice, that's another minute right there.
Dude, I have on one of my builds. Let's see. One of them has the staff of ice. Of course, I have a dragon slayer on there. Chilling vial, frost charms, frost spears, and then the doozy of fortune. I don't know. And then the other one has, of course, that Servox. What's that 5-star? The Norse one.
Spear Knock Skull.
Yeah, that one. Dolphin carving, right? You get that base Imperial health.
It's all about that base. All about that base.
Yeah. Lucky Clover. The Alka, it's a sorry relic.
Which one?
It's one of those Arca ones, but the ice one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get a 50% chance.
That shit.
You get a 50. Yeah. This one gives you 50% chance to call an elite thunder reinforcement 4, max 4. And then the winnowing ore, which gives you the base Imperial damage. Yeah.
Dude, that shit on the Baja is a fuck. Dude. Dude, bro. Stop. Dude, bro. Dude. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
So. Fuck, I forgot what I was talking about. No.
If it would have just cut out. So.
I remember. We were talking about the base damage for the Imperials.
Oh, yeah.
The aura, blah, 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 whatever the fuck it's called.
Windowing ore.
Can you stop stuttering, Pisces, please? Thanks. I applied that to stupid ass fucking Mahaha. Dude,
beast or what?
He was fucking killing it, bro. He wasn't doing shit. But the Imperials are doing 450,000 fucking damage on 100% crit, and it was pretty easy. And guess what? It didn't do shit, dude. That's the point that I'm trying to establish.
It didn't do anything.
This fucking P10 shit is fucking crazy.
It's annoying, dude. I hate prestige, dude. I hate that. I feel the game is just. Oh
yeah,
it sucks.
It sucks, dude. It really sucks. But I mean, it sucks to know that like I'm not cool enough to be known as a P10 person, to where they give me a title where it's like went full churro. It's like, no, it sounds stupid. It's like, oh.
Yeah, they just go full ed.
No, but they're like, oh, maybe it'll be cool if we like say, yeah, fuck yeah, like P10 Crystales, he went full Pisces. And it's like, oh shit, that sounds like you had hella bad chorro or some shit.
No. Going full Pisces is full out fucking rating.
Yeah, I heard the pull out method too. Yeah, but that didn't work. Por eso soy papá. Pero no mames, dude. Either way, what I'm trying to say is that like
Yeah.
Dude, you have a fucking P10. Like, oh, you went fucking full ed, and Ed's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking leave and go travel the world and still make my EP at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
I only P10 basically mostly attackers. So of course Crystallis is P10.
Yeah, I don't know why you did Crystallis though. That bitch is fucking on heroin, dude. She's crystal meth, dog.
Well, when she first came out, she was dope at that.
Hey,
right?
what do y'all say?
Everdor, right?
Hey,
sick.
But you could, yeah.
Hell P10.
Excuse me, though. Talk about hell that way.
Lycan, of course, P10. Minerva,
Dude,
P10.
Should I just fucking P7? I have enough prestige food to P7.
Who?
Lycan.
Bro, dude, you're not using Lycan, dude?
Fuck
What?
no.
He doesn't even have it, man.
He's at level 51. I'm not gonna fucking put more work in him.
Yeah, Ed, I don't even have Lycan.
Bro, Lycan is the meta attacker, dude. What are you talking?
Homie, I take everything out with hell, bro. I take everything out with hell.
Calm down, crazy girl. That dude, talk about hell fanboy. That guy.
That's fucking hell, crazy girl, and fucking Nitrum and me, dude. We're all in the fucking same P10 hell all day, dude. All day, every day.
Don't forget about Red Guy.
Red Guy doesn't even fucking like me, but he's fucking funny. I love Red Guy.
Red Guy has a P10 necromancer.
Yeah,
Red Guy don't like anybody, but he can bang out Gary so.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I love that guy, man. Red Guy, he is honestly, dude. He's a beer drinker and he's fucking the coolest dude on the block, dude. He's fucking rad as fuck. However,
I only P10 hell for conquest and assault. I don't use her for garrisons. I use her for conquest and assault.
That's the way to go, though.
Yeah,
that's the way to go. Hell,
I feel like she's always gonna be good.
Yeah, because we all already know that those fucking events are never gonna get enhanced at all. So
yeah,
dude, what's up with raid boss? I kind of miss it, man. That'd be so much prestige, dude.
Well, raid boss was meant for infiltrators. Like if you had an infiltrator, raid boss was easy. So you always needed like one top infiltrator.
That was Lithator.
Or raid boss was not just prestige food; it was also event relics.
True that.
If you didn't remember, you got 2 1-stars, a 2-star, a 3-star, and a 4-star event relic, as long as your team completed all 5 levels. And you'll get a 4-star Titan, but mostly it was about the event relics.
Dude, if they brought raid boss back, this team would kill it with so many raids.
We'd be done in like fucking 3 hours, dude.
Yeah, the first. Yeah.
That's just like everybody out listening. And honestly, Ed, I really appreciate that you said that. And the only reason I want to piggyback off that is because this game is meant as a social platform to have people build good teams. And it's crazy, dude, because it's like ever since I joined this team, it's just been top 100 guaranteed, top 50, mind you, top 10 really. But everybody brings something to the table. It's all like, okay, what can we all bring? I commit to this, and I commit to that. Everything else is extra. Cool. Look, this is the team effort. And nobody was like, hey, dude, you know what? I have to take a little step back. I'll just farm this week. I just can't do anything more. That's fine, dude. But just as long as you stick to the minimums and you communicate and everybody's on the same page, it's a phenomenal thing, dude, to be able to play with 50 players regardless of your fucking time zone, but everyone's on the same page and they just want to help each other out. It's fucking beautiful, dude. Beautiful fucking thing.
Hey, Churro, did you press auto defend when you defended your 2 lands?
Maybe. Probably did.
Wait,
do you have any idea what you fucking put on?
No. But all I have to do is just go back and just change it, dude. It's all good, bro.
Yeah. P7 Zavava.
Fucking hate that. I want
P1 Hyperion. And there's no troops.
Oh shit. Okay,
It's
You have
so...
a P7 Zababa?
I have a P7 Zababa.
I had like a P1 Zababa and then like 3 copies of her, but I fused those all the way into hell.
Well, I had P7 Zababa before the fucking Archmage meta even came.
Zababa. Ugh. Did you
No,
get the signal?
No. Dude, she's useless already. Who cares?
Yo, you really put a P1 Chronos on your Garrison?
Yeah. I still got greens, dude.
He's lying. There's no way.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, dude.
Hey, Scrub.
I swear to you,
Scrub, I could attack him. I'll give him a green.
No, dude. I look. Let's see. From during the 1B week and right now, but this week my Garrison hasn't got hit once. But during the fucking 1 billion week, it got hit 10 times. I got 4 greens out of those 10 hits.
And you had Chronos?
Yeah, P1 Chronos.
Oh, I thought the rules were everybody in the team had to either have Hyperion, P7, Chronos P7, or Minerva P10 on the Garrison.
No. The rules in the team is if Scrubs or anybody's Garrison gets hit, it's an automatically fucking, we just raid the shit out of those people. That's it. No. We don't have to. No. I mean, I haven't been.
If you were on this side, Churro, I could have you go raid house then.
Oh, he pulled the Rook. Vintage pulled the Rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that on stream.
Yeah.
I thought he said he pulled the Queen.
He wants to pull the Queen. He wants to pull the Queen, but he's not fully convinced. But however though, for him pulling the Rook, it's the smartest move on right now. But that's the thing is his account. He gets a lot of ice food, and he still has enough ice food to fucking like P10 another fucking Titan. That's meta whatever ice Titan. But I'm not gonna say more. But he's on this a lot of stuff when it comes to defense, obviously. And I think the key word is being a nuisance on defense. So
you know what I'm waiting on right now? Another physical defender.
Okay, dude, fucking Scrub. Thank you for fucking saying that, dude, because that's exactly what I'm doing as well.
Dude, I have no more prestige food though.
I have 15. I have 15 physical Titans ready to get thrown away after I get Minotaur and get them to 40. I'm fusing all of them away into the next physical defender.
Thank you for fucking saying that, because literally, the reality is, as much as I don't want to say it out in public, it's like, yeah, that's the way to go, dude. It's Spearmen, militia, people underestimate that, there's a reality that when it comes to defense, you have to be a nuisance, and at the end of the day, look, you can make the Spearmen an offensive unit, but they are primarily a defensive unit, and that's fine, dude. That's okay. But guess what? My physical prestige food is that much more higher in value. So guess what? Yeah, I'll fucking finish this fucking Hercules event, and I'll get 1 copy to 40, and guess what? I'll fucking throw that 40 into another fucking legitimate physical defensive Titan 100% once it comes out, because it's worth it. Look at Minerva. You guys, and then they fucking shoot themselves in the foot when they do those kind of things. Where look at Minerva, dude. She's gonna fucking be relevant for the next easily 4 months, even after her fucking initial release. Like, it's fucking brutal. Those Legionnaires are fucking gnarly to hit, dude.
Oh, I hate them, dude. Especially at P10, bro. P10 Minerva.
Oh, Pisces. Finally, thank you.
Yeah. Churro, change your VP land.
Dude. Just capture it, dude.
It's the one. No. It's the one with the Zabala. Change it so I can rate it.
Oh, sorry. I'll do that right now.
I mean, you can beat Zababa's easy sauce.
It's crazy, dude. Now she's fucking worthless, and everybody.
Now when's the fucking Achilles you're rating with?
Is he an attacker or a defender? He's an attacker,
He's an attacker,
right?
but that fucking take us above hella easy, dude. What the fuck you talking about?
What level is your Achilles, Pisces?
Oh, it's max, but I don't feel like fucking dealing with it.
Yeah, good for you.
I'm about to be castle level 25, and I'm about to just skip it with gems. In 7 hours, now I'm skipping it.
I mean, we got your back, dude. We'll support you. Well, at least I will, dude.
I just skipped it.
I'll fucking shoot you fucking some portal stones.
Now start leveling up your armory.
Yep, that's the next thing. I always go to armory right next, because I got to get my spearman to 25 for...
Then are you upgrading your spell forge as well?
My what forge?
Or not? Is it spell forge or arcane tower? Arcane tower.
I really don't care about spells as long as you got the raid spell max. You don't need any other spell on this game.
Well, exactly. If you go to the
true.
arcane tower and upgrade it, you can then start, after it's finished, you can then start getting a rage up to 25.
Poison cloud's good. Shield is good.
Yeah, that's a damn lie.
Hey,
Poison.
you don't have.
Freeze.
Hey, Scrub, you don't have Eridor, do you?
I have a P10 Everdor.
And you have what level is your poison spell at?
My poison spell is at level 16.
Bro, you need a
fucking
P10
up it,
that
dude.
thing.
You need it.
No, it's at level 19. Look, so I'll be honest with you. My
Uh-huh.
fireball spell is at 16. My shield's at 21. My freeze is at 12. My terror is at 15. My lightning's at 18. My meteor strike's at 15. My rage is at 22, going on 23. Poison cloud's at 19. Raise is at 21, and lightning storm's at 23.
Scrubs actually meteor strikes are at 25. That was the first thing you wanted to level.
Believe it or not, I don't even use spells like that. Like, cause freeze, as long as you max out the duration, it doesn't matter the level of it. So I was like, why do I need to level it up anymore?
Well, you got your tactics down, dude. So it doesn't even fucking matter. Yeah. Yeah. You all honestly, and you said this before, dude. At the end of the day, it's shield and rage, dude. Damage and defense, really.
Yeah, the poison, I don't use it for anything else than raiding.
Like, okay, so when your gal came out, the poison, those poison spells, it killed all my storm maidens. You know, when his panthers die or poison cloud appear, that poison cloud actually did damage and it killed all my storm maidens. But now it's like poison cloud doesn't do anything. Now I can see if it was a slow effect to it, but it's not even a slow effect
because they're shooting
like,
so fast, dude. Yeah, it's yeah. No, but I mean, you got your chemistry down, dude. You know what works for you. It's just crazy that you have such a high prestige, you know, Everdor, but your poison cloud is so low because, dude, if your poison spell was like that high, at least at 20, bro, Everdor's grind is phenomenal, dude. Phenomenal for Cat Pong. Quick as fuck.
Oh yeah, I got the staff of poison, but with the archmage staffs and staff of poison, you delete everything anyway.
That's very.
Except for Goliaths and Panthers.
True. That's true. Damn, that's funny. It's fucking
Everdoor's raids are insane, man.
It's like, fucking beautiful, dude. Like
the fastest one I've seen is like a 1 point something second, like boom, done. I was like, holy smokes.
Yeah.
I had a video of a 3-second raid with him. And people was like, how are you doing it? I was like, easy. As soon as the match starts, I drop his poison spell, and the match is over.
And then on top of that, you fucking
add...
Yeah. I'll add all sorts of fucking damage boost. Like, fuck, bro. It's fucking crazy.
What does Everdor boost spells to? Like, is it like 300 or something?
Yeah, that's 300. And then you have the staff.
That's crazy.
It's 400. It's 400% poison spell damage. So with the staff is 600 plus the poison staff. So
damn.
Yeah.
But that just emphasizes the reality of the importance of grinding in this event, dude. Because if you can do 600 in like fucking under an hour, you know, during conquest, it's just beautiful. You know, it's like I'm happy to lose all that XP. It sucks, but I'm so happy to lose it because I've gotten to level so many relics, you know, after all that kind of shit.
Oh, question. So, Everdor, do you think the Ranger chess piece might be good on him? Make him good again?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. The only reason I say I don't know is because damage needs to be doubled. And Yochi's does that. And the plus with him on Yochi's is like if anything spawns, you get skeletons to kind of anchor them down a little bit. And the biggest what's the word? The biggest perk with Everdor is the fact that he hits something and they get 5% minus poison resist.
Poison resist.
Yeah, and unfortunately it doesn't splash. So you have to be very selective with that. So there's a lot of micromanaging. He's a good attacker, but he I think he's kind of done, dude.
Speaking of that, you know the Infernal Colossus, when they die on was it P4 Hyperion and above? They're negative 10%, was it rain? No, negative 10%
melee and fire resist.
Yeah, affects everything on the entire fucking map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good defender. Yeah. And that's what
I know, it's so crazy because I never knew that because I wasn't around when Hyperion first came out. I just never paid attention to it. So I only just recently looked at his skills and I was like, that's so annoying.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, you were...
No. I was busy for 2 weeks and then I wasn't around when the blog came out for Hyperion, so I didn't understand the hype. So I never looked at it because I kind of forgot. And I was just around to do battles. I forget what was happening.
Did you get him though?
Yeah, because I was with the dragons that weekend.
Oh, nice. So you got.
Was it the first time I joined you guys for the? Yeah.
Yeah, we want you, dude. Okay, Pisces, you need to stay with dragons. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Hey.
I was telling Pisces that he can do dragons. I don't know why he's over.
I was sent to Phoenix. Keyword sent.
Yeah, but like,
don't misunderstand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I was sent to Phoenix.
But check this
No,
out.
but
Pisces.
we need you over
at
dragons, dude. You have to stay there.
Yeah. What you need to do is message Val and say, "Hey, I want to move up to dragons."
No, espérate, wait.
No, Ed, no, you don't understand.
No, Pisces, listen to me. What you need to do is you need to message Sage and be like, Ed wanted to leave you guys, and I just wanted to stay. And then, hold on, espérate, cabrón. Hold on. And then everybody was like, no, we're going to quit the fucking game if Ed leaves. And then Ed was like, oh, I'm just kidding, everybody. Like, I have time to play. And then we were all crying and stuff and, like, all fucking emotional. And then Pisces was like, hey, guys, it's okay. I can do 10K in 2.5 days. Wait, shut up. And then I was like, damn, dude, you're such a cool friend. Do you want to fucking play Dungeons & Titans with me? And then I was like, yeah, dude. And then we're like, yeah, guy, let's do it. And then Ed and Laura was like, hey, like, I'm gonna travel, but I'm fucking down, eh? I was like, all right. And then we all fucking drank tequila all day and all night. And that's how we are here today at 1:33 a.m. California time. No, I'm this way. And that's
I feel like Apex Panther should be stronger.
Fucking Scrub for being so responsible, dude. God damn it.
I didn't hear what Scrub said.
He's always smart, dude. Just fucking listen to him.
No, I'm just looking at Everdor's stats, and I'm just thinking he should have got the Twilight Panthers. Fuck, why can't get in the Panthers? What?
Dude, they
should. Panthers.
I don't know how they. I don't even know why like King got Panthers, dude. It's fucking weird, dude. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. He should have just gotten fucking Omega, and Corrupted Horde. It just doesn't.
Is it because he kind of looks like a lion? So like, oh, we better give him something that's similar.
They ran out of ideas. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Dude, I want a P10 Hyperion so bad.
Hella bad,
So
dude.
I'm thinking, it's not a difference between P7 and P10 Hyperion. So it's like,
Yeah, that's true.
at
It's so
P10,
weird.
they just the timer on them goes from 25 seconds to 45 seconds.
But I think it increases your whole field's damage, like by like
Oh yeah.
500% or something.
Hyperion?
That much.
Yeah, every time one of those colossals dies, like your damage increases like 500% or something.
Yeah, it's this P7 skill on Infernal Colossus death plus 100%.
Damage and armor, I think.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, you just want to have fucking fear spells on defense, right? To shoot
Okay,
everything
look, only
away.
difference between P7 and P10, at P7 you get 89 base Titan Grenadier damage and health, and P10 is 100%. So that's 11% difference. That's the only difference.
Dude, but how many Titans does it take for that 11%? It takes 9 more Titans for fucking 11%.
It's crazy.
And
9
that's
more
a
Titans
fucking
for
problem.
11%.
But what about what about the colossal?
No, you
death?
get that from P7. And look, why would you want your Colossal to stay alive longer for you to get those, the 100% damage and armor?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm only going P7 mines, because I want that damage and armor as soon as possible. I don't want to wait 45 seconds to get it.
Right. Let me see Nitrum's build.
Dude, but
Yeah,
it's
he's P7. Okay.
Yeah, but the thing
I
is,
can
though,
tell you the
have to
perfect build for
understand.
him.
We all have to understand. Nitrum's builds are way, way different than anybody's builds. You know, his method is like, okay, how can I hook you? And I shouldn't expose this, but either way, Nitrum's approach to defense is by far way out of the realm of what this game was expecting to produce, you know. So
Yeah.
It's a topic of conversation, and the great thing is that he will provide it for the team and everything. But yeah, dude, it's just this again. It's so frustrating, man. So fucking.
This is a
frustrating.
divine. Yeah, I can get the divine Jengu now because I got.
That's what I need, that relic so bad. I just need Jinshu.
Bro,
Like-
I messaged the devs and I told them, I said, it's not fair after I fused away Wukong and Jinsu, you guys come out. And they gave me back Wukong and Jinsu.
Yeah, I know. They didn't give me. You know what they told me. They told me.
What did they tell
say?
you?
They said, "Oh, well, we recently gave somebody in your alliance that, and you already put in a complaint not too long ago for other Titans, so we can't be giving you Titans back to back like that." I was like, "You motherfuckers!" I was like,
What?
"Give me Master
That's
Splinter."
bullshit. No, dude, try that
I
shit
literally
again.
told them, "Give me Master Splinter." They was like, "Who?" I was
No.
like, "The rat."
No. Try that shit again, dude. Try that shit again. Literally fucking uninstall your app. Literally uninstall your app and fucking reinstall that shit and just try again. Or something. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
I thought they were trying to blame Ed.
I know, like, they're blaming me.
No, and I was looking like, I know Ed Lard. They was like, "Who?" I was like, "Go speak to Red Guy."
Yeah, it's our complaint department.
And then they ended the
best.
conversation. No, but for real, I'm so pissed off because I tried it and they said, "Well, we just gave you copies of Necromancer and Nephilinus not too long ago." I was like, all I
Excuse
need
me?
is just one Titan. Fucking, there's some dickheads. All I need is one more Titan.
Bro, just fucking try again tonight, dude. Tomorrow, right now, dude. Just fucking type it up. You're gonna get something new every time. Just fucking bother the shit out of them, dude. Fuck that.
Let me see if I can pull up the message I sent them. Then you can just copy it.
All right, good, because I'm definitely gonna need that. So
yeah, it's like, my
Let's
name is
see.
Ed Laura, and I am talented. So please give me my fucking prestige.
and that's the thing. That's all I want is devout. If I get the devout Jingu, all I need is one more Fire Titan, and I got a P7 Hyperion.
But dude, that
I
fucking,
can't.
you know.
Hey, what happens if you try to prestige a Titan without enough prestige foods?
Say that again?
Do you lose it? So just say it takes 2 slots or 3 slots to prestige, and then you put 2 Titans in there, and then you press fuse.
You lose it.
Prestige
You lose a spot. Yeah, you lose a spot.
What?
Yeah.
So you
it
lose
doesn't
the
carry
Titan?
over. Yeah. Which is, dude, that's what I'm telling you, dude. This prestige shit was not thought through. It would make more fucking sense. Okay, let's say I got the fucking, my top 5, whatever, right? So I'm going to get to level 30, and I'm going to get the fucking one from the event because I'm going to complete it. Technically, that shit should count for 2 spots, so I could get to P2 from 1 Titan. But it doesn't count that way, dude.
Okay, so what happens if you don't have enough, and you put them in there, and you're missing a slot, and you still press fuse?
You lose that spot, bro.
No, do you lose all 3? Just say it takes from P9 to P4, right? And you put 3 Titans in there, and you're supposed to take 4, and you press fuse. Do you lose those 3 Titans?
No, you still have that open spot.
Okay, but what happens when you press fuse, though? Is it going to say failed?
It'll...
What?
Oh, you want to know if it's going to take just the 2 and not the 3?
Yeah.
And then if it takes it and you come back, will it just be 1 slot?
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking the same thing. I was like, what if I just put 2? But I've been too scared to try it.
I know. I want somebody to try it. Churro, try it.
All right, let me try it. Let's go try it.
Wait,
right now.
are we talking about what are we talking about?
Yeah, prestige.
So look,
Yeah, what
wait,
about it?
Let Churro go in there real quick, because I want to see what happens. I just like.
Hey,
Wait,
Trevor, I can't go back far enough to get that message.
Damn, I really need to know how you suck.
Aries, I have it in P5 prestige, right? So I'm just using him as an example. So I have 2 spots. So I would have to use Nephilinus and Tarhuns to fill those spots, right? If I had another fucking Aries, he would fill those 2 spots, and then I could get that.
What the hell do you have on your Aries? What the fuck?
This is old, bro. This is way old as fuck.
Just say you put 1 Titan in there, right? And you don't know if you don't put 2, and you don't have enough, and you press enhance, what happens?
You still have an
you
open
mean
spot.
if you don't fill? Yeah, if you mean you don't fill it, it literally only 1 spot fills up, and then you'll have to wait till you put another one on.
Yeah, exactly.
To finish it.
Are you guys sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Let me get.
Don't do it.
Tarhuns is the other one that I have that I prestige to 7, and it was fucking worth it, and I was kicking ass. And I have to do, 2 spots. I have a Tarhuns right here. Look what he does. 2 spots. So I could use this other extra Tarhuns, and I could get to him to P8 real quick. Or I could use a Solzar and a Yaluth and get to P8. You know what I mean?
Wow, you got so many Fire Titans.
Dude, actually, I do. 1, 2, 3,
Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. But I need Tengu. I need a couple of them for the collection, dude.
You can P7 your Hyperion, dude.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Actually, you know what? Let's find that out. Oh yeah, I don't have fucking Dragonfly. I have Stormbringer. That's all I got. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. But I could technically get him to.
Dude, you got enough to pull the Dragonfly.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. No. We're not.
He said he's getting the pawn.
Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking play games like that with me, dude.
He said he's getting the pawn, boy.
Shut the fuck up. Don't even fucking play games with me.
Sarkon.
That's why I fucking love you, dude. You fucking teasing all the time.
Okay, but look, have you noticed there's never been a physical infiltrator? You know why? Because if you put it's so many physical relics that boost physical infiltrators. If they was to give you that, physical infiltrators would take over this whole game. Just all you need was 1, because it's this relic, the Love's Arrow, Staff of Rage. I think it's like some rune, some physical rune.
Iron rune.
Does with raids. Yeah, it's too many items that would make a physical infiltrator way too good. That's why they haven't made one.
Dude,
I'm getting it.
What?
1, 2. I was gonna say I'm getting but green so far on my garrison.
So what? What do you have in your garrison?
I put Hyperion.
What are you trying to?
Let me see if he put the devout Jingu on, like I said.
No, I didn't put that one on.
It would give you more armor. So look, you gotta think about it. On your Infernal's already gonna have max elemental resist, and your enemies, once your Colossus die, they're only gonna have 50% fire resist and 50% melee resist. If they're at 100, if they got less than 100, they'll have even lower than that.
I have I can't get the Jingu yet. Is at the level my Jinsu and Wukong to 40.
Yeah, you're free Jinshu and Wukong.
I'm waiting for conquest so I can get them leveled.
So in this event, I'm only going to 12k because I need Minotaur for the Trojan horse, and I'm putting it on Cerberus.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah, I put the Trojan on. I put it on Chronos.
I'm gonna put mine on Cerberus.
That's the way
because
to
I got
go.
a P. But I got a P1 Cerberus, but I'm thinking about taking him to P4 or 7.
No. Just take him to P4 and then put that fucking thing. You'll be set, bro. You're gonna fucking kill so much time.
So and I just got
a couple fear spells in that. Don't even use a shield. Just do fear. Because the thing is that dude, it's I would say pull off fear. Okay, maybe you want to get all fucking technical. I would say 3 shield and 3 fear. But the thing is that those fucking spearmen are dealing damage, dude. They're chiseling. You have to understand, there's damage and there's like chisel damage. So they're gradually, biting off what they're getting hit by. So P4 is the way to go. Don't even. It's like, honestly, dude, with any Titan, if you ever prestige him, it's either P4, 7, or 10. That's it. Why are you gonna tease yourself to P1 a Titan at this point? It's useless. It's useless.
Yeah.
So I think P4 for Cerberus is a phenomenal starting point, but definitely get some fear spells because it's a mosh pit, and when that fucking fear spell hits on defense, your troops are not hitting them, but they're and here's a little trick, dude. Here's a thing I've noticed. When that fear spell hits, your troops are running away, and guess what the fucking spearmen are doing? If you have them at 100% crit, they're doing that fucking 3 times damage, and they're doing rear damage. And there's no resist against that shit, dude. So you have to think about those nuisance things. That's defense, dude. That's defense in this game right now.
Okay, well, I just P4'd him, so
as we speak.
Yeah, I just P4'd him, but the thing is, I'm gonna put him without a 5-star because my build is his synergy relic, the astral crown, Freya's helmet, Freya's horn, the Minotaur skull, and I'm waiting for the Trojan horse, but right now I got the spearhead. I'm not putting a 5-star on him.
You have the ancestral. Do you have a copy of the ancestral heart, ancestral crown?
Yeah, I got one on Minerva, one on him.
Okay, yeah. Get that base health.
Yep, I got the base health. Then I got the Freya's helmet and the Freya's horn with the 75 portion.
That's 50 damage and armor. That's pretty big.
Yeah, and then now I got the Minotaur skull too. I just got it from this event, so I'm just waiting for the Trojan horse, and I'm gonna put it on him, so he gets 5 more Omegas with more armor. Damn. So I think he should be pretty legit.
That's a fucking time stock right there. Hey Ed, are you still awake, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Damn, dude. I can't believe you fucking almost quit.
No, I wasn't quitting. I was just gonna go to like a rest, like a more chill team, but I didn't want.
I was hella sad, bro. I was like, I need you, Ed. What?
No, I wasn't quitting. I was just gonna move to like a really chill team because my schedule, but I was I think I was just anxious because I haven't traveled in a long time.
Yeah, I get like that too. No, I mean, jokes aside, when it comes to travel for me, dude, hella anxiety, bro. I fucking have to get like either hella fucking hammered or fucking something, dude.
It's
for me, like, the anxiety for flight is it's fucked up. I don't enjoy flying at all. I have to fucking get blacked out drunk to just fucking be able to like just be on the fucking plane, because I'm thinking about this, I'm thinking about that, and all of a sudden the fucking plane drops. Me voy a cagarnos. Oh my god, dude.
So is that why bars are at the airport?
Yeah, dude, maybe.
My anxiety is just the people. Like I'm not a real like. If there's a lot of people, I get super anxious and like.
Oh really?
I don't trust anybody, and I'm always like looking at everybody like, oh, this guy looks suspicious right here.
Dude, that's just because you're in your area, dude.
I'm like, I'm always analyzing, and then my other anxiety is if I forgot something, like, oh, did I bring this? Did I,
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, for me, it's just the fact that I can't fucking separate myself from movies. It's like snakes on a plane. It's like, oh shit, the chupacabra gonna fucking suck before my ankles. So it's fucking All right, let's okay.
How far are you going in this event?
I'm finishing. I'm only at 4K, and I've been on for a long time. I need to fucking speed it up. We're gonna
4K, dude. It's already Sunday night, bro.
I know, dude. Hurry up. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I finished this afternoon. I was like, I need to get it.
Yeah, dude. I just been talking. Everybody's just been watching the fucking islands fucking refresh. Okay. Extreme luck. Let's see what I get.
Dude, she beat this girl beat my garrison with hell. You kidding me?
What? Wait, she beat your Hyperion with hell?
Yeah.
That's possible, dude. But you have to be really intricate. Yeah, it's all spell damage at that point. Dude, I just pulled 2 1-stars in a row. What the fuck?
There's no way. What's your range is this?
Okay, the Geode is maxed. But yeah, it's a skelly, bro. Scrub, it's a skelly build. You have to realize the thing is
80% is my range, and then my melee is maxed.
Okay,
do you have the Warrior's ring on him or no?
No, my
put it on
build.
him. Yeah, put it on him. There's no debuffs, but you always want to overcap it when it comes to elemental resist.
Put the relic that gives you range resist and lightning resist on there. What's that relic called?
Which one?
Oh, you're thinking of the red envelope.
No, the gun gear, the Gunir.
Oh yeah,
gun gear.
Dude, that's fucking troop health, range resist.
Yeah, I would take that little chicken off that you got on there.
Let me see. She messaged me. Wow, you beat it with hell.
Call her a hacker.
Nice job, hacker.
Okay, no, it's not the gun gear. That's actually lightning damage. It's the red envelope. Yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, she beat it with hell. She has to have a P10 hell. There's no way.
Well, yeah, exactly. You can't beat anything in this game unless it's P10, bro. P7 will get you some durability, but you're not getting the damage, man.
Red envelope.
But the thing with hell, though, the reality is that, like, those skeletons, dude, they deal some damage, man. They can deal some damage. And the one thing where I think, my question is with TO2 database, it's like, my skeleton spell that I summon, does that make it into a troop, or does that make it into, like, what does that mean?
Because, is that a spell or is it a troop?
Yeah, exactly. And the reason I ask, because it's like, when hell kills, or anything in the army kills something, it turns it into a skelly. So is that different from the spell I spawned? It's because at the end of the day, if I spawn that skeleton above what I'm losing, it gets that secret health buff that still to this day has no fucking like explanation, man.
Oh.
This is fucking game, dude. So much fucking shit, man.
Oh man. No, it's crazy, dude. I don't know. I think I might have. I'm trying to see what I can substitute.
I'm trying to see how she beat it with hell.
You know, right?
She's a fucking hacker.
She's what's her name? She's from the JP DG team.
Definitely a hacker.
Her name is Chie, CHIE.
So she beat your what's the prestige level on that?
P7 Hyperion. I'll tell you what I have on it. I have Dragonfly, Helio's Blessing, Banner of War, the Pomegranate, Persephone's Vow.
Yeah, she's a hacker.
Hydra's Wing, and Spirit of War.
Okay, so that's that. No, so get the wing out and put the okay. So you have Spirit of War. Put in the geode.
It's not. I haven't. I can't get it yet because my.
Yeah, the geode. You need the geode.
Those
okay, what troops do you have on defense though?
Grins.
All Grins. That's the problem, dude. No. You need to put in some spearmen. Sprinkle in some spearmen. Put in some spearmen. I would say
so
half
spearmen,
half Goliaths. Just fucking, you gotta get that health pool in there and kill that timer. The only range damage that counts in Hyperion is from the fucking Colossi, dude. The Grenadiers don't do shit because everything gets spawned with whatchamacallit, with fucking with skeletons. So if you okay, sure, we can get the Colossi or whatever, but the fucking reality is that those fucking Inferno Grenadiers, they already automatically come with fucking 90% elemental resist, and if you can get those guys to deal some damage, and they'll chisel away everything, and then gradually, if you have a P10 Hyperion, the Colossi have enough lifespan to be able to do some damage, and their damage is fucking ridiculous, dude.
You're saying go in with half spears and half Goliaths?
Yeah, because you just want to fucking buy time, dude, and your health pool will buy time. That's how you buy time for everything. You can have like a fucking million armor, but the fact is with this game is that the AP is just ridiculous. But the HP it can help out, and then you have the elemental resist, and they have the melee resist, and then the thing with Hyperion on defense is that certain things when it dies, it triggers this and all this kind of shit, you know. So you have to incorporate the fact that things die to increase your defense. But I would not put Grenadiers because all you're doing is like,
so
I come in with Lycaon and I could just fucking spawn skeletons on all your Grenadiers, and guess what? No one's dealing any damage, and I come out winning.
I had a guy go in twice with Lycaon, lose. One go in with Minerva, lost.
Minerves.
She went in with Hell one time and she lost, and then she went back in again with Hell.
Yeah.
And she beat me that
with
time.
A bunch of skeletons, dude.
Yeah, so I kept the same build, but I took out all the grins and I put half spear and half Goliaths, and I put all terror spells to spawn everything.
The thing is with this game, with it not being monitored enough, you have to think of how annoying you can be on defense, dude. And the beta is accepting that, and that's where we're at. Because it was.
You see, she'll try it again.
Ed, you got Oceanus?
I got two of them. P4.
Wait a minute, you P4 2 Oceanus?
Oh yeah.
You could have got P10. Right?
Oh, I want land defenders.
Oh, okay.
I can probably P7 of Oceanus, but I want
No, don't ever P7 them. It's either P4 or P10.
Exactly.
P7 is such a waste of Titans. Let me see your. I'm about to go look at all his lands.
Oh, they're all ping pong.
Ping pong. Wow, all your lands are ping pong. So see, you play the same way I do. I don't really show my Titans on my lands unless we're in war and I really want to defend them.
Oh yeah, when we're on regular season, I'm just VP'd out and everything's fully defended.
Yeah, Ed and Scrub, were you guys around during Throne Wars of this game?
No, I was, and I didn't play it. Like I was really kind of like in and out of the game.
What about you, Scrub? So, were you in with Throne Wars?
No, so I played in 2016, maybe 17 when APOC and Drive-By Reviews was playing. Then I left and then come back to like 2020.
Damn, dude. Homie, let me tell you something right now. Oh, fuck. Stupid ass fucking cables giving out. Oh, there we go.
Throne Wars was crazy.
Dude, if you wanted to fucking see something when it came to a fucking bloodbath in this game, that was fucking Throne Wars, dude. There was no such thing as Allegiance. It was fucking beautiful. No,
what was it?
Huh? So
what was Throne?
So Throne Wars was this, dude. It was this fucking. I've never seen anything like this in events. So pretty much, Throne Wars was like the Super Bowl of fucking DOT, right? And the first iteration, it was like an event that was introduced in all servers. It just constantly crashed. And then the second iteration was like in only Masters and Legends. And it was all like, it really emphasized the importance of having a solid team at different time zones. That's what it really did. So what you were doing is there was an X amount of lands. Thrones. It was like 6 different thrones, and your team threw islands into a throne to accumulate an X amount of points to earn specific rewards. And that event went on for like 4 days. However, if you had a team that was assembled like intercontinentally, so that like X amount of players were active at this time and so forth and so forth, you guys had a higher chance of donating your islands to that throne and then getting these rewards. And that's how they introduced divine gems into the game. And I'm being super fucking vague, and there's a way better explanation than that. Dude, there was no, like, for example, we all want to fucking see PBSO get fucking burned alive. those teams that were like, jerking those guys off and fucking giving them points would not even fucking stand a chance, because the reality with Throne Wars is that, like, it was your 50 fucking players, and whatever you guys contributed to that throne mattered a lot more than trying to fucking hack the system, because hacking, it didn't reward any team. It didn't benefit it, because the rewards were so fucking fresh and so good that it's like, it's my 50 and this is what we're going to contribute to. And I have to stop there because I can't remember the rest. But Throne Wars was just fucking phenomenal, dude. It was so fucking fun. And when it was announced, dude, it was a fucking bloodbath to get into fucking Masters and Legends, dude. You couldn't fucking do anything but just be on 100% of the time. I think it was like hours or at least 3 days prior to season end, up until Throne Wars, and you had to make sure you anchored your lands, so that when those lands got sent into the fucking throne, you guys got that one, and your team were benefiting from that point score. And then, unfortunately, then all of a sudden another team came in and like took over you, and you're like, oh fuck this, and you guys are just constantly coordinating, and then it was fucking crazy, dude. It just took a lot. It took a really good team to.
Why they get rid of it?
Because the servers couldn't handle it, dude. There were so many crap. Dude, the first one was terrible. The second one, it was really good, but it was only handling 2 servers, and it was a lot more stable. But it still was like, so many people were so active at that point, where it was just like, it just couldn't handle it, man. But
there were so many bugs and glitches that after the second failure and having to cut it short again, they pretty much just scrapped it.
So why they scrap Raid Boss?
I don't know.
I believe it's because of money things. They don't want to keep giving out all these event tokens for free and prestige food. That's my guess. But here's the other thing. Raid Boss, if I can remember properly, I don't think Raid Boss has ever had a melee attacking main Raid Boss. I think it's always been the Rangers.
Yeah.
And I don't think they ever figured out how to do the physical one properly, or the melee ones properly.
Because technically, and therefore, Raid Boss would be a very good platform to introduce a crazy infiltrator. You know, for let's just say, okay, next weekend they decide to reintroduce Raid Boss, and it's like the fucking Finish Plus event for Minotaur. It would be fucking crazy, and it would be fucking fun as fuck to have a Minotaur running around and just obliterating your army and just having all these buffs and everything. Because what happened in Raid Boss was that every time you were hitting that Titan, their buffs would increase melee and range resist, which would make them almost invincible. So what happened was that everybody was constantly attacking that Titan to lower their health and then finish that plinth. You know what I mean? And that kind of gameplay doesn't exist, and people love that kind of stuff. I think it's phenomenal. Yeah. You know, so
yeah, it wasn't.
Say that again?
Like, so all you said everybody would attack the same Titan.
Everyone can attack the same thing, and your points go together to clear the plinth level.
Oh, so it was Alliance for it then.
Oh yeah,
kind of. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
No, dude.
The only difference was you fought your own battle, but it counted towards the whole team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. But like the thing was that your attacks, every attack was significant, because if you didn't attack, who knows if anybody else would, and you had to keep it going. There had to be a chain of a consistency, and yeah, man, it was crazy.
Oh no, I think I remember. That's the one where the lower level players would have to attack the lower plimps, right, before the higher level players get their attacks in.
Yeah, because the lower level ones wouldn't be able to last as long as the higher level one comes.
And there's a whole, and on top of that, side note, there's a lot of maps from the last conquest that still have not been seen since that event. And dude, it's like if you thought the conquest maps were crazy now, just imagine those maps in conquest double the size, and you were all the way in the fucking far corner, and the entire army was slowly creeping to you and just covered. You had nowhere to run, so you had to really know how to attack things. It was such a fucking good event, man. Such a phenomenal event. So crazy.
Yeah, you know they took away the double archer map on Assault.
Yeah, they haven't been able.
Why? They took away that map.
You know they're gonna lose money off that map, dude. That's a problem.
See,
yeah,
I got some maps Churro didn't get, and Churro got some maps I didn't get.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we were
I feel
talking
like
about
it's
this.
a mix.
I think it's fucking set up, dude. So for me, I got the map that. What was it?
You got that sand desert one where it was back.
Yeah, it looked like Tatooine.
Yeah. It looked like there was a few land mounts.
Yeah.
Or sand mounts, whatever, in the middle.
Yes.
I never got that map.
That's weird.
I got the flat one where there's roads. I got the trees, the one that was there's a forest to the left, center, and to the right. I got the other map where your circle is in the center, backwards, and there's walls, and then 2 spawn points on the right and 2 spawn points on the left.
Oh yeah. It looks like fucking porcelain walls. Like white walls.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean. No, the one that I got that was super annoying was you're looking at like 3 sections. The far left and far right, it's like forest, and in the straight middle, it's like big forest. And the only way to clear those fucking trees is like with multiple meteor spells. I got that, dude. Honestly, out of all the attacks, I probably got those like fucking almost every other time. And that's
the funny part is I actually got better points on those maps, surprisingly. On the map you're talking about?
Yeah. Are
you guys still talking about raid boss or
no? We're talking about
we were talking about Salt.
But the fucking point system is so confusing, dude. Because like, okay, look, I tried different builds with Hell, like being, like, just fucking focus on the Storm Maidens, or just focus on the spells, dude. I was using the Arkham Tempestum or whatever the fuck that relic is called, and I was still, dude, honestly, with this fucking lazy build I put together, I was still averaging 2,300 per raid, and I wasn't doing shit, dude, nothing. And it was just, just casually those fucking spells would cast and just give me extra points, but it was either the range was 2,200 to 2,500. Every fucking battle. It was really fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
Show off.
Yeah, with hell. I mean, I'm averaging on assault is 23 and above. And you just.
I think we could get 3K, but I'm just trying to figure out like what the
fuck how
does
to
it
do
take?
it.
I know it should be, dude. I feel like hell could get us like at least 3,200 per battle. But there's something missing, dude. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't even fucking bother getting the fucking summons sometimes, dude, and I still get a bunch of points. It's weird, man.
I grind it out to 70k, right? And then after that, I use like a couple of tokens, a couple of the boosts. That way, my boost, I always have boost tokens for every assault, so I never run out. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, technically, if you're using them, if you use 6, which is how many the assault has, it pretty much finishes the event for you, and you still get the 6, that you have for the next one.
Well, I always grind out the, like I said, the first 70,000. After that, I'll pull like, I don't know, maybe 3, depending on if they're 1 stars or whatever.
Well, I completely hate assault, so I'll fucking use the boost right away. I don't.
That's the problem. Yeah, assault is really, it's a tedious event.
It's fucking brutal, but I fucking love assault, dude.
Go to your corner, Churro.
I mean,
be right back. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to his corner like I told him to. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, assault sucks. I hate it too, but I mean, God, the rewards are great. Like,
and sprint, and it's free pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the great part. The only thing I hate is the battles.
Oh yeah, I'm the same.
I rather do hundreds of raids than do 10 battles of those things. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I'm ready for Conquest again, even though we just had it. I don't even remember how many battles I did, but I leveled a lot of relics.
So next week is solo event. The week after is probably going to be a Conquest.
We'll see.
If not, then it's the week after that. I mean,
Yeah.
That's basically how it's going to be.
Well, hopefully we see you over in Dragons next season. Just stick around.
Okay, who knows?
I'm telling you, dude, just go message Val and say, hey, Val, I want to go to Dragons. And just say, well, just take Chance out of there because I do more than him anyways.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. So check this out. So Churro, I remember I changed my troops. I don't know, is he back or not?
Yeah, I'm back.
I told her to say, hey, try it again. She went in and she lost the first time. She went back in. She has about a minute left before either she clocks out or she beats me. We'll see if I get another green from her.
What procedure is it again?
It's the P7 Hyperion, but I took out all the grins and I put half spear and half Goliaths.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Hyperion buffs health and armor, I believe, on all troops.
And you have the Dragonfly, right?
I know the health for sure.
Yeah, and I got the Dragonfly.
Yeah. So those,
I know the health for sure. So.
And the thing is that you have those, what the fuck is their name? The Inferno Grenadiers that are coming in naturally, like without any buffs, at 100%, at 90% fucking range resist, or, excuse me, 90% elemental resist. And that's, you know, that's already without any fucking, any relics, dude. So it's like you can after that focus on attack and, you know, more armor somehow, or like, it's crazy.
Boom. She just gave me a second green, bro.
There you go.
And she's going in with hell too, because you know how she beat it the first time with hell.
Yeah, it was probably Scully build like Churros.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she'll try to change it up or she'll.
There's no other way, dude.
Grub wants a Gary test too. Is he getting one? No, not yet.
Who knows?
Yeah, I had some guys from New Order try. They failed, and then Japan DG2.
Those fools always fail. They suck.
Hey Churro, just imagine if I decided to get this Hercules and just for the hell of it, P10 it and then put it on my defense, making people think I have a freaking Chronos.
Hey, Pisces. You'll probably get hella greens, dude.
They'll go in with hell.
It's just something I just thought of, and I was like, huh, yeah, because they don't see what the Titan actually is, you know? They would never know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The only thing that would give it away is the power score.
Right.
Yeah, after somebody fails.
How many DGs do you have, Pisces, if you don't mind me asking?
None.
What's the last 5-star you pulled?
Tanya's Falcons.
Yeah, his account is stuck on infiltrators, dude.
Bro, you need to come to Dragon so you can start collecting those DGs, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it was hilarious. I maxed when I got it. I maxed it in 20 minutes.
He's like laughing about it. He's so funny.
This is
Hey, I understand that almost all the battle relics are completely useless until I just fucking looked at Hercules and I'm like, huh, the only way to make it viable even after all these elemental debuffs is if you had the fucking militia guard thing or the fucking elemental resistance. I was like, oh, I'm never gonna fucking use these, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I had all those.
You got rid of them.
I never leveled them because I was like, I don't fucking use militia. Why would I ever do this? Yeah, but I think that's the only way to get Hercules is to have like overabundance of elemental resist in order to fucking keep the resist up for your militia to stay alive.
Bro, I just counted how many 5-stars I have. 26 5-stars. How many you got, Churro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5 stars, you said, right?
So, yeah.
I have 22.
2.
Out of the 26, I have 22 fully leveled.
That's it?
Out of the 26, are you missing 4? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but I think 2 of those are actually repeats.
Wait, hey, Ed, I have 11 5 stars. Do you want to know how many are infiltrators?
I do want to know that.
9.
6.
Dude, that's insane. Which one, though? Is it the...
I have 3 Trickster's Blades, 2 Night Whisperers, and a Conyers Falcons.
Well, when the next fucking meta infiltrator comes into town, you're gonna be ready, bro.
Hey, the team mascot's on. At least the team's name mascot.
Where?
Who? What do you mean?
Sage?
Yeah, look who joined Discord.
Everybody has to behave, and everybody has to be very professional.
Who do we have? Rage Queen?
No.
Stop. I'm eating pizza just to sober up for you, Phoenix.
Bro, 3.
Don't. God. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Phoenix.
2, 3.
How you been, Phoenix?
I think I just got called a mascot. I was better.
Yeah, I mean...
that.
Hey, I'm in a team that has Phoenix as its name, so I don't see you anywhere in here.
I mean, I wish I was part of a team that I got named after. But who wants to run around with the title of Churro? Nobody.
I mean, I think that would be awesome. I'd be on Team Churro.
What team are you on, Phoenix?
I'm on Eternal. Assassin's Creed Eternal.
You need to come over to War Raiders, huh?
Can you come over here, please?
We can get you in. We can get you in Phoenix.
That would be kind of weird.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be perfect.
Oh.
What's funny is like Chance or somebody. There's a couple people that were like, "Hey, like, what's the min on your team this week?" And I was giving them the mins of like the team I was on. And for whatever reason, because they're crazy, they thought like that was my team.
No, I was among that group of people. That was like, oh my god, damn, this girl's got an entire team, named after her. So that's why, like Chance and
moving up in the world.
I was like, wow, dude, she knows what she's doing. She's so cool. It's like, I'm not surprised. And then everybody was hitting you up, and they're like, "Hey, how do we get into the team?" And you're like, "I don't know. Like, we're just hanging out." Anyway,
that was always funny. Yeah, because when I came back and I was like, "Oh, Phoenix," I was like, "Oh, where is she?" Looked around the entire alliance, and I was like, "I didn't see it." Scrolled through the entire member list, and I was like, "Why is there a Phoenix team without Phoenix?"
Without Phoenix.
So what you guys been up to? What are you guys doing on this event?
I'm finishing, but I'm only at 9,000.
You're finishing?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This is a very relic positive event. The Titan
I thought you
is not yet convincing, and there will be some brainstorming involved after it, but
yeah.
It's fair to say, Divine Gems, perfect. 4-star relics, fantastic. My favorite one is the Minotaur Skull, especially because now they're going to be introducing, Omega's Spearmen, so this is a good way to get them more enhanced. But other than that,
Minotaur Skull's in here.
Yeah,
it's the 7,000.
I have like 8 of those. I think that's why I was like, "What is?"
Mr. Fancy Pants.
I didn't even know it was in there. What the freak?
So I've been staying away from like super focusing on the various like subtypes of troops, only because they seem to move so fast, right? Like we're kind of going every meta from one to another, and I need a little bit of time before my troops are going to be at level 25. So I've been going for things that are more all-purpose. That may be a mistake though.
No.
But your troop, the special troops are max. Did you know that?
Yeah.
So, like,
well,
they
the
don't have to-
Panthers were, right? Are the other ones too?
Yeah, like Lycaons, the Twilight Horde, those are max.
But Omegas reflect your regular troop level.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Omegas stay. Yeah.
It's the new fancy pants ones, right?
Yeah.
It's the ones that aren't Omega and I believe aren't corrupted.
Hey, just real quick. Hey, Churro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greens. She can't beat me, my garrison now.
What did I tell you?
It's funny, dude. She's gone in with Crystallis now, and she can't. It's funny. She's trying anything she got.
Crystallis?
She went twice with Hell, failed, and she switched to Crystallis 3 times.
Yeah, because Crystallis is a crappy ass fucking attacker. She's the worst, dude. Yeah, she's useless.
The person probably has her P10, so that's probably why.
Even if you P10, like, there's nothing special about it. The Omega Imperials can't stand that brutal damage, dude. They're fucking flimsy, dude.
Yeah, she just messaged me. She was like, "Yeah, good defense. I can't break it." I was like,
I told you.
Might have to change the troops.
Yeah.
But all your troops are max, correct, Laura?
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And how?
Yeah. I mean, I got a pretty nasty build though. Like, I mean, if you look at it,
I'm not gonna look it on it stream, but I'll look it off stream.
Why? Didn't he tell you the entire complete build?
Phoenix. Oh, yeah, she went to sleep.
She muted us.
Yeah, we're not cool. I'm not cool enough.
Well, she said good morning. What is she like? Eastern time, so that's like 5:30 over there.
Yeah, but she wakes up and does like all these crazy fucking like things.
Morning routine.
Dang it, Churro! Why do you have New Order attacking your lands?
Huh?
There's someone from New Order just attacking your lands.
I'm probably trying to finish the event.
I'm like, I'm trying to raid, and then all of a sudden I see a fire, and I'm like, well, that's not me.
Fucking jerks. What is this? Oh, it's you, Pisces. Who the fuck is that? Rank 1. What the fuck?
I just love Churro. Who the fuck is that?
The fuck?
Like, he's only raiding food lands that I see so far, so that's good. I'm gonna keep raiding the gold.
Bitch.
I made over 30 million gold so far.
Damn, dude.
Jeez.
Well, I got down to like 60 million gold, so I'm like, I really need it.
Yeah, bro. Don't fall below your threshold, man.
Since I'm constantly fucking upgrading stuff.
Right now, I'm currently for gold and food, I'm over 700 million.
Shut the fuck up, for real?
Yeah, bro.
For gold? Sorry, go ahead.
No, just it for the food. I'm at 734 million, and then gold, 742 million.
Did I just hear Phoenix come on and go, I hate you all?
I'm like struggling at 10.
Okay, so I did hear it right. I have 95 million gold, and I have 368 million food.
Goodbye. I'm hanging up now.
Pisces, you're pissing me off, and I don't like it.
What?
What you need to do, Phoenix, is if you have that glitch during Conquest, is if you have Everdor, just go nuts on all the resource lands if you really want to build it up.
I usually use Hell to speed raid and just go nuts on the resource lands. The problem is like I'm right at that point where I can like upgrade a lot of stuff, but like it's really resource intense. And then like also trying to like upgrade your, you know, champs and everything else. It's just like I feel like I just blow through tens of millions of food a week. So I'm not really like, I think at some point you guys are like slow on using it, so like you just acquire this massive amount. And I'm still like, turning around and using it constantly.
Yeah, when you're at the lower level, you do use a lot. Yeah, once you're already max, it just accumulates like crazy. The only thing I use a lot is gold, because I'll refresh lands because I want to get as much VP as I can.
Yeah, and that's like the hard thing for me. That's why I stay away from most of the teams these days. It's just because they're all crazy about VP. I'm like, I hear you, but I need to be focusing on resources so that I can like actually, you know, grow.
Yeah. I'm stuck with all this gold or all this food because what happened when I did that battle week of 8,500 battles, I haven't been able to deplete the food. I've been using it left and right, and it just doesn't go down. The gold goes down. Not an issue at all. I have builders running all the time, but the food doesn't disappear.
Yeah, the food. Yeah, that one. Well, when you're on a war team, though, you do use a lot of food, though, because you're always building troops and stuff. So
when you're actually attacking stuff, when you're just raiding lands nonstop, you don't lose anything.
Yeah, well, yeah. We're constantly building troops, like, all the time.
I don't think I built a single troop when I was in Dragons. That's how bad it was. Because I don't have a meta attacker, so I'm not fighting anything above regular ping pong lands.
You need to get the next attacker, dude. That's all you need.
Hey, I'm getting this one. Is it going to be great? No. I'm just going to fuck with it.
Something good's going to come out, watch. I think it's going to be...
It better not be physical. That's all I gotta say.
It's probably going to be lightning, dude, to be honest.
Fuck lightning.
It's gonna be a reskilled ZEUS, man, with the 5 stars.
Yeah.
I think Churro fell asleep.
So I'm fucking meditating hella deep right now. I'm trying to think of a fucking build.
For what?
Fucking hell, dude. I'm like stuck in that fucking Trojan.
Don't troops have to die for that Trojan to work?
No, dude. I'm focused on the I don't get the synergy with Hell. It's the Omega damage and the Omega whatever something else, and that makes a big difference opposed to the whatever the relic. What is it? Whatever the fucking South America synergy relic was for that fucking thing. South America. I don't even know what the fuck is it.
Yeah, that sounds like South America. Like, what are you fucking telling lands for?
I'm fucking being hella fucking ridiculous right now.
Imagine if the lands you collected had state names on them.
California relic.
The California relic.
Yeah, it's always on fucking fire and dehydrated 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Dude, I want all that flood water you guys are getting. I want that shit over here.
Dude, we need water
that shit for 2 years, dude.
Dude, our streets was flooded not long ago. Dude, it was hilarious.
We really need that shit really bad.
I love watching it get flooded and watch all the cars either go extremely slow or try to completely avoid it and go flying through.
It's crazy.
Oh, I find it so hilarious.
Damn, we're about to hit the 4th hour, dude. Look at us, man. Oh,
damn,
shit. Churro was here. Awesome Bird. And Pisces, but below they gave me 1 copy back. Lubu, Nati, and Gura. Churro, thanks for the stream. Later, chat. Who knows when the fuck that came up, dude.
Dude, that was a while ago.
Dang, Shaka, he messaged, he was in stream at midnight, dude.
What the fuck? Where you at? If you ain't in Mexico, where the fuck you at?
It's 5:35 a.m. for me, and I've been up all night. So.
I need to go to bed, man.
I think we should just call it, huh? Because everybody's done.
What?
I was like,
no, we got enough. Keep going. I got 4 spoons to burn.
I gotta go to bed. I got stuff I got.
What don't you have to do tomorrow?
Oh yeah, it's like never-ending projects at the house.
About to be 3 in the morning.
Hey, for me, this is starting like tomorrow.
Oh, Phoenix is still here? I thought she like hated us.
And she bailed. No. All right. Good night, guys.
All right, later, bro.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later. See ya.
Peace.
Bye.
Okay. Phoenix.
What's up?
What are you doing?
I'm reading. You guys inspired me.
Yay! At least you don't have to hear Chance's voice.
Shh. Stop. Dude, I'm having fucking cheese pizza and hummus.
Oh, and hummus?
Yeah.
Are you dipping the crust in the hummus? That sounds delicious.
That's so good. I didn't have dinner.
Really?
I mean, like, otherwise I kind of find it all odd, but like, I could get down with dipping pizza crust in hummus. I bet that's delicious.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you like some za'atar?
Whoa, you're sounding really fancy for me right now. What did you just say?
Za'atar, it's a seasoning?
No, sweetie, I just have fucking sun-dried tomato hummus and regular cheese pizza.
Okay. Okay.
Just remember, Churro has had a drink or two, so.
It's okay. Churro's the best.
You're the best.
We have a mutual love affair, Churro and I.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how much I hate reading with Goliaths. It's the worst.
I don't know why you're raiding with him in the first place.
Well, I was using, because he's a boosted Titan for this event, I was using Kronos, I think his name is.
Yeah.
What was his name? Yeah. Just kind of stuck with Goliath. I may switch and just go to hell or something.
Go to hell.
No, I've been raiding with Achilles.
Who else is a Titan? Let's see here. I think Kronos is the only one that I have leveled to any extent. He's like 40 something, maybe 50.
Yeah, you gotta take advantage of those Goliaths.
My Goliaths are like my weakest troop, just because I hate them.
Oh.
So I don't really upgrade them.
Well.
Oh. My militia and grenadiers are my weakest because I almost never use them. Last I remember using militia was having them as death fodder for my Rostam attacks.
That's true.
That was the only thing they were really good for.
I used to use them with Zababa. Just solo. Just like use one little militia.
Yeah, just to tank the damage or to easily replace.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than paying for the ridiculous price for those storm mains. I still think they should change that weekly, whatever it is, weekly campaign, and give us gems instead of stupid relic tokens and a 4-star levy.
100%.
Like, those levies are useless, in my opinion.
I mean, it's just nothing but fucking relic fodder, but like it's still useless as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, is this the 6th day? Yeah. 6 days. 5 of those 6 days this week, I have gotten a stupid relic token bonus token instead of gems. I'm freaking livid about this.
A lot of fucking raids
That's
lost.
200. That's 250 gems I could have had. That's a few lands I could have stolen from somebody just to piss them off.
This is true.
You're such a shit starter.
You are.
Hey, I am, but I'm not.
I don't get this kind of.
I don't.
Anymore.
Oh, Phoenix, I should tell you. The one time I joined the Dragon to put up some VP, we were in a very dead server, so it was pretty much just a lot of depleted lands. Mm-hmm. So we started capturing the depleted lands and depleting them. And no more than like 5 minutes after I captured a land and depleted it, I get a message and the guy goes, "You capped my non-bonus land." I go, "Did I?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I go, "My bad." And he goes, "That's it?" And I was like, "Well, I could give you an excuse, but that's just a waste of time." And he didn't message me after that.
I just don't respond to anybody.
Oh, well, so 2 minutes after that, I got a message from somebody else that I took a land from, and I didn't respond to them.
Just ignore it. That's what you gotta do.
Well, that and like, I'm like little, right? As soon as you respond, they can track you anywhere.
Ew,
Why?
They can already track you from. They're already tracking you from the fact that you just took a land, so it really doesn't matter.
Well, but I don't really like go steal people's lands. So.
Yeah.
Usually
you could.
I could. And I do if you really piss me off.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's scary as fuck.
Sounds tempting.
You fucking instigator. Alright. I've had enough booze and enough conversation of this game. And I'm ready to go to bed. Ish.
I feel insulted. Churro, our love affair may be over. We may be breaking up.
No, it's not over. So trust me. It's never over. I honestly am just saying this just because I want to see a reaction. I am actually ready to go for another 3 hours, but now I know where you stand with things, so I should just end it because you're over it.
I mean, are you calling me fickle?
No. I just wanted to get a reaction. And it's positive, so I'm going to keep going because I'm just happy now.
Do it.
Do it, bro. Do it, bro. Anyway.
Bro.
Hey, Phoenix, you remember when we were playing Tactical and you go, don't hit me with the,
Oh, you mean that day I kicked you from our alliance?
Yeah, don't hit me with an RPG. And then I took a truck and I ran you over instead. And you're like, what the heck? And I'm like, well, you said don't blow you up. So you didn't say I couldn't drive over you.
That was the day Pisces got kicked and got really mad at me.
I find it so hilarious.
Phoenix, you were so mad.
Phoenix.
Yeah?
When are you going to start your alliance so you can invite me?
I've got the crown this week if you'd like to come and join us.
Well, I never got an invite, but just saying.
I'm just babysitting for like 48 hours. Let's not get too excited.
It's cool. That's cool.
So, are you still battling Churro?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should go back, to the game. It was podcast mode for a little bit. Pisces, thank you for being such a responsible friend.
You know, I always have the stream up as well as Discord and maybe the blog or two if I'm looking at.
One of my issues with joining Discord and like following along is I can't mute YouTube on my phone. So if I'm looking at what's happening, I've got to mute Discord.
Oh, okay.
Because you probably have it up on your computer, and I
Nope.
No.
No, I have this all on my phone.
So how do you mute YouTube?
If you switch on Discord, if you switch, there's a microphone button. If you click on it, and there's the phone, and then you can switch it to speaker. If you switch it to speaker, it'll switch the YouTube audio separate from the Discord audio, and then I just mute the YouTube part.
Yeah, but I just can't mute YouTube. That's the problem. I can't figure it. Like, I'm like apparently super old. Like, I'm like 80. I can't figure out how to mute YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, do you have the Discord part on speaker?
And you're fucking falling for her oh my goodness. Okay, alright.
All right. So if you go to Discord and you pull up the call,
and everything else.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Like I can't put it on speaker
I'm gonna meet you
because
right now. Like, you're stressing me out. Like, this is ridiculous. I am fragile and weak, and I don't even know how to spell my name. Okay, for sure. All right.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh. No, I can't put you guys on speaker because it's 5 a.m. and everybody's sleeping in my house.
Oh yeah.
I have you on my AirPods.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't know how to solve your problem then. I only know how I do it.
Useless.
Hey, it was better than your attempts.
Fair enough.
It was something.
I'm gonna just go back to saying that I'm 80 years old, so just creep out. Churro.
You're so ridiculous.
Don't worry, if we go on tactical, I'll end your suffering.
Crap right now. I'm 80 years old. Okay. Ouch.
I haven't played tactical in a while.
I played it like literally 2 times, and I was like completely over it. And then I heard
I loved it so much.
I heard of people like purposefully getting in vehicles and running people over or something like that. I don't even know what that's about.
Oh yeah, getting in vehicles, running people over. Oh, so much fun. I remember being on the top 3 people, whatever, that show at the end screen, just because I kept driving over people. Wow. And the best part,
mind you.
Yeah, that too. And the best part was when I randomly got matched up with Darth on the other team, and I drove over him a few times.
So Darth is both like the best and the worst person to have on your team.
Why?
Like he's super, super good, but he plays this like particular role where he uses smoke a lot. And I always play sniper. So if we're on opposite ends of the field, we're like the 2 best teammates, right? If he gets in close to me, I am useless.
Pretty much.
And so I used to yell at Darth a lot, but he's the best. I really like him.
And that's why when Darth would play, I would switch to my secondary person, and I will just toss smoke for him. And then I'll get in and also try to do melee, but I never had the best melee weapons. I couldn't do too much, but I get some kills.
I don't know why, like, I haven't gone back to playing it, because I was addicted. Like, I really enjoyed it. Then I broke my shoulder and couldn't play. But I haven't, like, pulled out my triggers and really gotten back into it.
It's mostly because as a group, we haven't really been doing it, for a while. And not only that, we were also kind of getting upset because we were getting matched with a bunch of people who had maxed gear and everything. And, like, even though we had fun, there was, like, almost never winning. I believe that's mostly our issue.
So what's your
it's funny.
Build? Churro. What's your hell build?
Right now?
You were talking about, Well, you were just talking about a hell build, and I was curious. She's probably the thing I use the most.
So a build I went in with last time was Axis of War, Council Insignia, Trojan Horse.
I don't know if I have Trojan Horse.
Yeah, the thing with Trojan Horse is that if I lose 5 Omegas, Hell will replace 5 Omegas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and with that, it's the fire spread. What's the fucking word for it? God damn it, I'm fucking blanking out on this fucking description. I'm fucking losing it. Anyway.
You have golden apple on, or?
Yeah, I do, but it wasn't for the crit, it's for the fucking Omega. This, the approach with this cell is more, Omega based.
Okay.
Yeah, and the one trick with the build was to pull in a Panther so that all the original 10 Omegas that Chrono spawns get triggered, and then you go into spawning all the 10 Omegas, and then but the thing is that the synergy for that relic doesn't apply here. I'm just looking for the damage buff that the Omegas specifically get because they already have a boatload of damage. And yeah, and but the thing is with the last build, what I would like to do with that one is add the pomegranate, mainly for more elemental damage, just to kind of buff it a little bit, but ultimately for more sustain on the fucking skeleton spell buffs. And that's just going to really help them out when it comes to, you know, withstanding a bunch of damage coming at them, and then Hell being able to counter that with or being there. Anyway, yeah. It's crazy, dude. It's the other reason with this build, what was it with the fucking, yeah, like I just said, what I learned from attacking ZALON's, what was it? It was a fucking island, small island, is that it had like 2 Panthers on defense, but those Panthers would constantly kind of purposely hook the last 2 maidens in like that little march group that would, you know, go away from the crowd so they could, like, you know, shoot from a distance. And that is what it was killing my time, was constantly chasing against the chase that was after me.
Trying to run them.
Yeah. So it's actually very interesting what the defensive builds they have post Hell. But I mean, if they just if they were to release like a relic that would enhance your offensive value, like for example, maybe instead of 3 times charge damage, it goes to 12. Then you're dealing with a whole new element at that point, and that's why I think.
One thing I like is that she stayed relevant for a long time.
Dude, it's been since April. She's been killing it, dude. I honestly don't use any Titan other than her.
It's been fun.
Yeah. Dude, I'm beat, man.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'm going back to sleep for like an hour.
Phoenix?
I haven't even slept yet. I'm surprised you're so tired after waking up.
Yeah, well, be a parent for like a long time, and then you realize.
Sometimes you need to sleep in shifts.
Oh my God, Phoenix! We haven't even had the parent talk. Like, we haven't even talked about our kids.
We need to at some point. We'll do it on my server.
Are you mad at me? Is this why we haven't had this conversation?
No.
It's been like a year. You've been in my life for over a year, and we haven't even had this discussion about our kids.
Okay.
Oh my God! I don't.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to buy a good whiskey, and we'll have to make time.
For sure. For sure.
All right.
All right. Good night, buddies.
Good list.
You're always on my good list.
Ooh, she said
always.
I'm never on there. I just blow her up.
All right. And she said bye. All right, Pisces. Honestly, we were on for 4 hours, and I probably attacked for like 20 minutes worth. All right, I'm out of here.
Only one of my lands got depleted. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's bad. I didn't do anything for the past 4 hours except like snore, drink, and get drunk and get snoring. I'm out of here. Everybody on Discord, everybody out there in the world, I hope you guys had fun. Shit, man, I don't even know. I'm out of here. Pisces, good night.
Good night.